ubo foto nyake akorwo Okwari mwata mara nini onakpa ya tintom Igbo kwibe meleme Makana sida wale kesi amodogwu Onye ka na-ekwu okwu oke nwa oke nnehu na-ata nkata ichere isi amadu ya mma Maazị Ọkpara Eze kedio Maazị Ọkpara Eze Chukwu bụ ike m kedio Presidency na-agụ Biafra wanụ n'ụwa niile Omeka nne ya ka mụ na-etugo odogwu bụchiri ezi Asi mụ na ọgaranya obodo ọcha nwa na-eruru isi onye fee eze ruo enye aka ototo nwa ọnụ gbara ogiri eso ji eji mechaa ya lata ọkpara ikpeazụ nnekwu ugogwu ekene gị ọkpa ịma na-abata na redio TV abụgo odogwu asidere ọtọ ọkwanne ya ka ejighị bụrụ dịka mkpesekwu ọ na-akụrịsị gị dịka tete Presium Ego Biafra dịka ọkwa gị bụ personal assistant nke odogwu ọkwa gị bụ personal assistant nke odogwu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Amadike ndị Igbo n'ọnụ m ekene gị dịka tete ọkwa gị bụ leader anyị enwere ibe chọrọ ka m kwuo oche m ka nje ekwukwe Amadike ndị Igbo dịka tete ndị ekwerebe gboo ndị gbara ọsọ na-anaghachitekwa azụ inugwo ndị ahụ bịara ka emebe anyị abụrụ ka tabịa ibere emebegwo obe inugwo oge erugwo maka eji oge na-edu unu ndị ụjọ ibe mma bụ Amadike gee ntị ka m kwuo onye bụ okwu odogwu bụchiri ezi onye mmemme na-eke ọjị n'oke ọ mụtara sụcharị ụmụ ya niile ekene gị ha sikwa gị malụ amalụ na nye bụ ọgụ ị na-anụ na mmụọ kwụ gị n'azụ mmadụ kwụ gị n'azụ ezume ezu ibe Igbo jiri dị ebube kwụ gị n'azụ ya ka m ji ayọ chikeru gị si anya were ndụ dori gị n'elu ndụ Igbo o were ọrụ ike wee tụọrụ gị mma Amadike ụwa niile oke anụ jide ka iji odogwu bụchiri ezi maka na ibe ị na-emere anyị dị anyị n'anya ahụ hafụkwa ndị sabo maka na nwere ka echikwa onye gbogbo ati na-emechara ikpeazụ na Judas ji akarị Barnabas ji eme nkarị ya ka m jiri si oge erugwo ndị ụmụ Igbo tetezie n'ụlọ ịmara na ịbụ nwa Biafra tete ya ka m ji nete anya mụbata ka agụ nwa nke jiri dị ebube dịsi enyi ike obere nwa na-esi na ibe nwa ba nne ya bụ orukodo bụ ochikwa n'ibe nna ya fụtara onwe ya obodo emere m ibe ọjọọ ka njụ onye bụ ajụjụ indigenous people of Biafra ka njụ ayojere furu ụzọ gbara ọbịa ka njụ okwe ka m jiri nete anya wee sị na m ji ekwuriri ya bụ okwu presidency dịka tete oke nwa ati m na kwalo ka m bịara ụka ntụọ maka na nye mara m bịara ụka m tụọ ọkwa ka m onye ogodogwu njeje mba ejolu disappointikwa na Nnamdi Kanu inugwo maka na a na-enejere gị anya ọkwa nnene ati na nwata amebe ọfụma obodo akụbara ya aka ọkwa nne ya ka m jiri bịa ka nkụọrụ ha aka maka na ị na-eme ọfụma ekwekpere ka ndị abarakata bịa bịa nwata gbacha aka otoro ọgaranya rijuo nne ya gwọ oke nwa darịntị ndị ketete chukwu bụ ike ma ọkwa nne agụ Biafra dị ketete asị na ike ga-adịghị ile esu onye ọkụ ọkwa adịghị ile atọrọ nkịta ọkwa nne ihe ka m jiri nnecha anya were ikpe na-abụ ọdọrọ na nka nna yogo onye bụ ibe ọmarike bụ ya ji gaga ndị niile gbọrọ ogiri osi ga-emecha n'ukpere eleta maka ibe bụ niile Nnamdi Kanu jere gbara anyị n'afọ gbogbo ọkwaba ncha na-emezi ọ bụrụ na ibe niile Nnamdi Kanu jere gwa anyị maka nduzi na-emechacha onye ga-ekwu na Biafra eje abịa Biafra abịagwo ọnụrụ onye ka kpara ibie nwanne m maka na sị na ibe dị mma ka na-eṅomi eṅomi be anyị ibe dị mma na anyị agbara akwụkwọ Igbo ma bụrụ eziokwu onye kụjara akụja onye agbara ọsọ agụ Biafra ka bịakwa n'obi gị maka na o nwere ibe iji wuru odogwu ya ka m ji ayọ gị ka ichetara ọnụ ọbụ na gbara gị bụ ogiri afọ na-emecha kpere
Okomelo. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, fellow Biafrans, wonderful people. Ụtụtụ ọma, ehihie ọma, uhuruchi ọma. Gbakwunyere n'ihe elekere gị na-akụ n'obodo nke ị nọ wee na-ege m ntị ugbu a. Aha m bụ Maazị Okpalaeze Chukwubuikem nke unu ji President o wee malụ. Abụ m ezigbote nwa afọ Igbo bịa bụrụ akataka nwa Biafra. Ebe ọ bụ na isi na-enene m ugbu a, isi na YouTube na-ekili m, isi na TikTok na-ekili m, isi na Facebook na-ekiri m, I am simulcasting on 5 platforms at the same time as Edey Hot this morning, this afternoon, this evening, depending on your location. I am live on YouTube on Edey Hot Biafra television channel. I am live on Instagram on Edey Hot Biafra television channel. I am live on Facebook on Edey Hot Biafra television channel. I am also live on President Facebook channel. 5 channel, I can say. That is where I'm simulcasting live and direct at the same time. Today is a very special day. So many of you have missed me for the past 1 month. I have not been actively broadcasting as supposed, apart from the emergency broadcast that I made a few weeks ago, I think 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, where I broke the silence and came out to speak to humanity. I know that so many of you will be afraid to share this program because you are thinking that if you share this program, maybe what I may say in this program may offend 1 or 2 of your paymasters. In other words, they will ask you, why did you share that program? because I am meant to know that there have been an embargo placed on my platform by Chinasa Nworu and his cohorts not to share anything coming from Edey Hot Biafra television. But I tell you one thing, it is only truths that people tend to hide. Only truths. So says you can demand nzuzo. People fight to tame truth. People fight to stop truth. People fight to intimidate truth. They fight to envelope truth. That is why they are warning you in all your zones. Do not share his program. But those people that are telling you do not share his program will come, carry my program, share it in their platform where they are listening secretly with fake accounts. They will copy my program and put it in their secret domain where they watch my program and the aftermath do their analysis and they plan their attack and to know the area they are going to continue their attack. But they will tell you not to share the program. And why? Because there is a truth that I am saying on this platform as Edey Hot that they don't want you to know about. They don't want you to listen to it. That is why they place an embargo on this platform. That is why they tell all coordinators through their channels to tell their members who are loyalists to them not to share Edey Hot Biafra Television's program. They will come and say, don't listen to him, don't go to his platform, but they will be the first to listen, they will be the first to come and analyze, they will be the first to come and attack, but they will tell you not to share. Osisi ọbụna mmiri mkpụrụ ọma ka ụmụazị na-atụ okwute, onye ọbụla na-ekwu eziokwu ka a na-agba mgba. Today, I shall do the needful and continue soldiering on as usual. Therefore, I am not begging you to share the program. If you want to share the program for the sake of Biafra restoration, if you want to share the program for the sake of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, if you want to share the program for the sake of the freedom of the indigenous people of Biafra, go ahead and do so. But if you cannot share because you are afraid that if you share it, your coordinator will query you. Why did you share it? Don't you know that he is fighting the leadership? Don't you know that he's attacking the leadership? Shame unto you. Between me and that person that is telling you that I'm fighting the leadership, if we can come out and swear with Chukwokika with the ground we are marching, who is fighting the struggle and who is fighting the leader and the leadership of this program, this movement, they will not swear. But I, Chukwumazi Chukwubikem, will swear, and they cannot swear. They will tell you, no, we don't used to swear. We have already taken oath once. We can't take oath twice. We can't be swearing again because they are all liars and blackmailers. Therefore, before I continue this program, I want to sincerely appreciate the great leader, the supreme leader of indigenous people of Biafra, the one and the only great Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the man with truth, the man whiter than white and whiter than snow. Ikirike jagono di na nwoke. Ugwu anyị nkịta n'ọsọ dị na nwoke. Akpọ ya nwoke ya aza nwoke ya bụrụ nwoke. Dodogo akata aka. Atakata agbọ dị na nwoke. Ofu mba ji na-ekweghị mbunyi dị na nwoke. Ume mere ndị ezu dị na nwoke. Nwoke amụchara gbaa egbe. Nwoke amụrụ mbọsị anwụ na-eti, mụọ mbọsị mmiri na-ezo, mụọ mbọsị ikuku na-eku n'igwe. Ana m asị Odogwu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, ọ ga-adịrị gị na mma. Chukwu okike abịa ma ga-agọzi gị. Ogologo dị n'ala isi ike gị. Ị ga-adị ka echi maka echi ada agwụ agwụ. Ochonko ga-eme gị bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu asị m ọ dachekwana ya. Ọkwụ na-eche gị n'ezi asị m ọ kpatalia ya. Aka ọjọọ ọbụla na-atụ gasị m ya kpọnwụ akpọ nwoke ọbụla na-okwu ọjọọ n'isi gị a masị ya igbuli gbakpụrụ ya na-akpụ. Asị m anya ọbụla na-ega anya ọjọọ ga-ekpu isi ụkwụ ọbụla na-agara ije ọjọọ ya da ngwụrọ mana eke mana ori mana afọ mana nkwọ. Ana m ekene Chukwu okike abịa ma n'ihi na amam uru ịbara ndị Igbo mara uru ịbara ụmụ Biafra n'isi gị. Mana ọtụtụ ka ha rabụ ndị na-akpọ gị nna mana ha pụọ n'azụ ha na-esu gị imi. Nwanna sị na ndị dị otu a ọ gaghị adịrị ha mma n'eke, ọ gaghị adịrị ha mma n'orie, ọ gaghị adịrị ha mma n'afọ, ọ gaghị adịrị ha mma na nkwọ. Ise, ana m ekenekwa ezigbo nwunye gị Lọlọ Uchechukwu ga-eme anyanwụ ụtụtụ Kanu. Asị m na ọ ga-adịrị ya na mma. Ọ ga-adị ka echi maka echi ada agwụ agwụ. Ife ọmụ ya dị n'elu ya dala ya na nọdụ na ka o puolu ya ome. Iru ya na-azụ ya mma aka nna aka ekpe ya mma arụ ike pụrụ iche n'isi ya n'isi ụmụ gị. Ewe m na-ekene Maazị Chike Dozie m, the DOS head, the head of the Directorate of State. Si na ọ ga-adịkwara gị na mma. Wee na-ekene ụmụ Biafra niile ndị na-akwado njem a site n'okwu ọnụ, site n'iji okwu, site na ego, wee sị niile ọ ga-adịrị niile na mma. Ma kene ezigbote ụmụ Chineke ndị nke nọ n'ana, ndị nke jere ala nsọ wee ṅụọ iyi na ha nweghị ike ịkwatu njem anyị nọ n'ime ya. Ka ha rabụ ndị niile bụ ụmụ Chineke ndị gara ala nsọ wee gakwa ṅụọ iyi na ha apụghị ịkwatu njem a. Ana m ekene unu n'ụzọ pụrụ iche n'ihi na o nwere ihe dị iche n'egbe na egbe. Ka ha rabụ ndị niile nọ on the ground gbara ụkwụ ha na zọkwasị ala Biafra ụkwụ wee ṅụọ iyi wee sị na agaghị m ebitere dị strọgụl. Ana m ekene unu niile, ana m ekpupụrụ unu niile okpu. Nekwana ya, okpu m dị n'ala, okpu m dị n'ala. Ekene m unu, ọnụ bụ ndị na-eme ncheta obi esie m ike. Ọ bụrụ na ị chọrọ ịtụsa ozi a ịtụsa, ọ bụrụ na ị chọghị ịtụsa ya rapụ, ndị ga-atụsa ya ga-atụsa ya. Mana ozi a bụ ozi eziri anwụrụ ọkụ, ọ ga-elu enigwe aka. Ejikọ m ohere a wee na-ekene ka ha rabụ ndị ọkaikpe na-anọchite anya Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-ekpetere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ikpe site na mbido walụọ na ngwụcha. Ma ndị ekpere na mgbe gara aga ma ndị na-ekpe ugbu a, a na-ekene unu niile, ọ ga-adịrị unu niile na mma. Tupu m gaa n'iru, biko nu ezigbote ụmụ Chineke, achọrọ m ka anyị gee onu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu n'ihi na ihe ozi nji bịa tata kara ọ tara akpụ, mana aga m etipịa ya nwa obe ozi ma tụghee ya ka ọ ga-esi ga-adị.
Without fear before our enemies, we have sworn an oath to restore Biafra, or we die in the process. There will be no retreat and no surrender. If the option they give to us is to seek our restoration by violence, every living thing living in the zoo will be destroyed. All the animals will be destroyed. It's a promise and a pledge we are making to them. They must understand that we just don't love our country. We are fanatical about Biafra. We will do everything humanly possible to ensure that Biafra comes. It is either the flag of Biafra is raised up or I am lowered into the grave. One of the two must happen. It is better for this heaven and this earth not to exist than for Biafra not to come to pass. We dedicate it into the hands of Chukwu Abiyama, the creator of the heavens and the earth, because only him decreed that we should exist as a race, and only him has the say to decide and to determine if we are to survive or not. We don't rest our hopes in any man. We don't believe that any country can do anything for us. We are going to reaffirm our faith in the supremacy of the creator of the heavens and the earth, Chukwu Abiyama, upon to whom and in whom every glory and honor belongs to. That's why we worship him and nothing else and no other. We worship the one true living God. That is who we worship. That is why we were created. We are not like any other people. We have been chosen by Chukwu Abiyama to serve him. We have been chosen by the creator of the heavens and the earth that we may serve him. That is why in our names it contains every praise imaginable. Every praise imaginable to the Most High is contained within our names, because we are very special people. We are here to reaffirm and reiterate that. We are here to ensure that this very march towards our freedom cannot be hindered. any obstacle on our way, real or imagined, man or woman, adult or child, anything it is, once you are an impediment to the restoration of the sovereignty of Biafra, you will be destroyed completely and totally. In every way imaginable. We do not forgive. There is no forgiveness in our dictionaries. We are here to ensure that the death of 3.5 million people is not forgotten. It is to them that I owe every ounce of loyalty and obligation. They are not here to offer any advice or to ask us to forgive Gowon. They are not here to ask us to forgive Haruna. They are not here to ask us to forgive the Yoruba people and the Awolowo family. The reason why we exist is to ensure that their memory, that they can never ever be forgotten, that their memory will linger on forever, that as long as man walks this earth, this world will remember the 3.5 million people that they killed, men and women that did nothing, children that...
Thank you. That is from the Supreme Leader of Indigenous People of Biafra, the great Iroko himself, the greatest freedom fighter of our time. In fact, the greatest freedom fighter that ever lived is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Today, I'm going to tell you something very little, or should I say, let me remind you of something very little and add something to it that you have not heard before I will now hit the nail by the head, the reason why I'm here. But before I do so, I have a lot of videos to play on this platform while I am broadcasting. The reason why I come in through so many channels is that those who cannot listen to me using Facebook, those that I blocked, because I blocked so many of them on Facebook, those that are reporting my page, then they can be able to listen to me on YouTube or on other channels. But before we go on, let us listen to this.
Are you not afraid for your life? And what happens?
I am dead already.
And at what happens if anything happens to you now? Do you have succession plans?
I am dead already. I was pouring some water, I do apologize. I am dead already. The only thing that can bring me back to life is Biafra. This life is meaningless without freedom, not just freedom. As I said before, I traveled to England to study for a reason and for a purpose. You cannot tell me that in England, they have gas piped all the way from the Scottish gas fields. There is 24 hours a day electricity. There is gas. If you're homeless or if you're unemployed, the government can give you what is called housing benefit. You can pay your rent and live in a decent home. They also give you money to feed as well. If I cannot do those things for my people, then my life is meaningless. So as I am right now, I'm already dead. I'm only waiting for Biafra to revive me and to resuscitate me. And I feel and I do pray that most other Africans should feel the way that I do. Because Africa is a failure because we fail to address the core and the key issues affecting our lives. We intend to change that. And by the grace of God Almighty in heaven, we shall be successful. My life doesn't matter anymore. What matters is Biafra. Everything else is irrelevant. And the zoo government, they know it. Everything is irrelevant. The only thing that matters to me, God is my witness, is Biafra, nothing more. I'm not doing anything. I don't have a car. I have nothing. The only promise I said to God is, give me Biafra, that's all. I don't want anything else. What am I doing with money? What am I doing with cars? I don't need them. The Biafra I do need.
Thank you. You listen to him. What he needs is Biafra. And that is the reason why each and every one of you that believes in the freedom of the indigenous people of Biafra must stand up right now and do the needful. This man cares not about properties. He cares not about what money can buy. he cares only about the well-being, the welfare of his own people. And he has proven it. Trusted and tested. Tested and trusted. Either way you say it is right. The voice you listened is the voice of the great leader of indigenous people of Biafra, the voice of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I want to do this program calming myself down. I am trying as much as I can to calm myself down so that everything I will say on this program today will sink into your common sense and that you may make use of it and reason. So go and get yourself a pen and paper. I have my own pen and paper here today. You people know I don't broadcast with pen and paper, but today I come with pen and paper. So go and get your own closer. For the past 3 weeks, or should I say 2 weeks plus now, a lot is going on internet. People are busy attacking this man. Hundreds of fake Facebook accounts have been created by some individuals that you are looking up to. You know, they come to you to tell you that I'm fighting the leadership. And can never fight the leadership of IPOB, and I have never fought them. What I am telling you, I will keep reminding you once again, that what I am doing is a job given to me by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu when he was outside and I was doing it. You can hate me, you can insult me, you can bully me, you can attack me, but you must not blackmail me. I will take your bully and respond adequately. I will take your attack and respond adequately. Whatever insult you want to heap it on me, I will take it. I am taking it because of Biafra. I'm taking it because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu asked me to continue to make sure that I do not allow any evil or any gang up or any cabalism in IPOB to see the light of the day. That is why I played his voice for you to listen to. That anything that is going to be an impediment to the restoration of the sovereign state of our nation Biafra, that we are going to do war to bring it down. And that is the office that I am holding. For those of you who are asking, what is your work in this movement? What is your job? What is your position? Your position is that I am here not as a gate man. I am not at the gates. I am watching from the inside to checkmate anyone. It doesn't matter who you are. Your position has nothing to do with me. I look at you as individual and I talk about whatever that you're doing that is wrong. I have packed of forensic issues that I want to discuss about, I want to bring up, people that I want to expose. But I can only one thing can for a very long time. I'm not what with your evidence. So they quickly find out my position. So the next thing is to begin to attack me. The next thing is to begin to remove me from all the forums where I belong. That I have known too much. That I shouldn't know more than what I knew. So for that reason, they thought that me being in those forums with them is my source of information. No. So all this brouhaha, all this fight, all this attack against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, directly and indirectly with fake accounts, hundreds of fake accounts attacking this one man. Both those who are subtly attacking him, who are attacking him in disguise subtly, who are using different pages to write garbages against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they knew that I am a bone to contend with. I am a force to battle. That is why they started removing me from all those forums where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu put me. And don't forget that what I'm doing is not, I didn't start it today. I didn't see this present DOS and start doing it. That is where I pass each and every one of you that are labeling me anything you want. I pass you on that area. It is a job that I have done in the time of Ikechukwu Enyago. It is a job I have done in the time of Ubiomio. It is a job I have done in the time of Uchemefo before this time around. So you cannot stop me from doing it. The only thing you can do, the worst thing you can do is what you have done. By thinking that removing me from all the places I am and allowing me to stay with a betrayer, the Nwakoda in Italy, the Nwakoda in South Africa, that putting me together with him is going to make me relax. That whatever I'm saying, he will be picking them up, sending it to the enemy's camp. I said, no, I will not stay there. I removed myself from there by myself. That is what is called Isi Pakoromadonu. Isi Pakoromono. Anybody I made mention of his or her name in this struggle, go and watch their end. It does not matter the position the person occupied. Go and check. The record is very, very clear. That is why I ask you to come with your pen and your paper. So all those fake accounts unu create channel that you used to insult Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that you used to post rubbish on different platforms against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, thinking that someone like me will see it and keep quiet, will not work. All of you knew 100% that I first started raising alarm on people that has questionable character in this movement before any other person can do that. I am the first that does that. Everybody will go back and go and hide inside their shell. You cannot say what I'm saying, because if you are doing favorism. You are favoring those who you think that you are superior, because if you say anything against them, which they have done wrong, that they will come after you. And thanks to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who put me in this position where I'm not reporting to anybody apart from him. And that is why the job I'm doing is the most tedious job in this struggle. Working in the absence of the person that put you in a position where you are exposing evil is the worst. In fact, is the most tedious, the most dangerous of them all. Sometimes I will sit down and ask myself, if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu happen to be outside, will I be getting this kind of attack and blackmails? The answer is no, because the evidence is there that when he was outside during the time of Ikechukwu Enyago, nobody attacked me like the way they are attacking me now. Nobody blackmailed me as they are blackmailing me now. Nobody say any rubbish, because everything in Neku, Bumpuonya, he got check here from the top to the bottom. It is truth, and there will be nobody that will speak, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who gave me that work to do, is out there overseeing and watching everybody. It happened also the time of Omiomio. It also happened during the time of Uche Okafor Mefo. The only one that could remain which was a wato, good not we can go rago. Look at Poponte. Not easy. I am a boy could remain. What as soon, Nekononia. Then Ebonaga. Then Ebonaga. Then Obonaga. This guy is not with us. This guy is an agent planted into IPOB. From the time of Uchemefo attacking Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is when I talk about this guy. So many of you do not listen to me. Today, I will have to play some of his voice that you may know that if I tell you something, you hate me because you feel that I'm attacking the leadership. I am not attacking the leadership. I am attacking individuals among the leadership who doesn't meant well for the struggle. They are the people I'm exposing. They are the people I'm exposing. Dear friends, I want you to write this down today. I have not said this before, but I'm going to say it today. The attempt for the enemy to sell out where they think that I am located failed in a very drastic way twice. I only talk about one of them. Today, I will tell you about the second of them. So many people have been pushed out of this struggle because they are afraid to speak the truth. Biafrans, please kindly help me to continue to respond to those people who are trying to distract me here. Once they write rubbish, please respond to them. I don't need to respond to those people on the comment section. Help me to do the response, please. Some people were pushed out of this struggle with blackmails, with lies. Some people left on their own because they believe that their life is very, very sweet and important to them. Me, I don't die. I can't go anywhere. And I want to use this opportunity before I continue this segment. I want to use this opportunity to call on anybody who is retiring, who say, I'm not going to continue until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is out, who said that I will stop until I see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu again. Please, don't say so. Use your platform to talk about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If you have been pushed out of this struggle by the cabals led by Chinasa Nworu in this struggle, I want you to continue. The cabal in IPOB leadership led by Chinasa Nworu, I want, if they push you out, do not go and relax. Continue on your own. Talk about this movement and the ask for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu freedom. The destruction of IPOB media was planned and quite executed by these cabals. And I will explain. Using only one Abuda, Chibuzegwatu. So what they do is they try to get to know your location. Once they know your take a pen and write it down, because it happened to me, it happened to so many people, it may happen to you tomorrow. Once they get to know your location, then you are finished. And when they get poison in this struggle, there were people that were poisoned to death in this struggle. Because of what? Because of selfish interest. And the people doing this thing, 95% of them reside abroad. They sponsor those on the ground to carry out these evil plans. So they try to know my exact location. They could not. They try all their possible means, try to use peace, Ikonso wife, to know my location. It did not work. Biafrans, take note of this fact, this truth. They wanted to plant a 17-year-old boy in my house to use it and finish me and my family. For one reason, I will not mention the name of the person whom they tried to use to plant a 17-year-old boy in my house. They used this same guy to call me to tell me that they want me to live with a certain young boy to take care of him, that the young boy is becoming wild, the young boy is not respectful to the mother because the father doesn't base here, the father based abroad, and the father is one of IPOB member living abroad. So they try to use that boy to get to me. When their plans using Ikonso wife failed, they tried to use that boy. They said they will be sending money to me. Oh, Biafrans. They plan, they say they are going to be sending money to me for the upkeep of the boy. I said, I have my own children. I have my own children, and I have other people's children that are living with me as well. So bringing another person, a 17-year-old boy, to my house, My spirit told me that this is a master craft plan to finish you off. Do not allow that. Agwara m na okwu dị m n'ọnụ, okwu juru m ọnụ, achọbaghị m ikwu okwu. Unu na-anụ kịta anụ abụ just ana m asa microphone mmiri, ekwubeghị m okwu. But I want to add this for the Biafrans, they know the battle that I am facing because of Guinea, that I am the biggest stumbling block stopping them from carrying out that plan, which shows me last year, October, November, which I told you that somebody is going to attack Mazi Nnamdi Kanu when he comes out. Somebody is going to attack the position of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu when he comes out. Somebody is going to question the authority of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu when he comes out. So they try all they could to use that 17-year-old boy to get to me. I refuse. I said, even if you're going to be sending 1 million naira to this boy through me every month, a 17-year-old boy, so I don't want. Because I refused. For now, I keep everything on a low key. But I knew that this is an orchestrated plan, an evil plan against me. Became maybe a rezieke mobo gasi bundos or choboma. I refuse to live in my house with that boy. Number one, the boy in question, Abromonye state papia, Abromonye local government papia, Abromonye village papia, Abromonye town papia, Abromonye kindred papia. Now struggle like I need a meter. You say, what I'm a boy of 17 years. Kamanya na bobiriki ine send the meko. So I would have accepted that. Maybe by now, the situation of Ikechukwu Ugwoha, who died mysteriously, who was shot and killed, might be a child's play compared to my own. Because his own is well known that no attack came. Maybe my own may be that Nanyo Richarani Nabu Ozola. Manandembo and they get a chim nefes no mamme reject in total. The level of plans on the ground plans. Chinasa Nworu na plan against me. Chinasa Nworu is behind this plan I'm talking about now. Chinasa Nworu is behind it. Before I go into dissecting and explaining the reason why I'm doing this program, I want you people to know that attack on enemy. So which did not work. So you wanted to use 17-year-old boy to set me up, to know where I am residing. It is not enough for you when you started peeping. Now, he's living in Lozoro's house, he's driving 2 cars, he's doing that. Before I'm joining all the struggle. Even as I said, 20 cars today. It is, I merit it. My mate in the but before I'm joining all this struggle, I go more than that. Make a go like that. But all those things were all blackmails just to get to Mazi became. So that one apart. So Biafrans, take note. Then I'm say, a 17-year-old boy. Chinasa Nworu wanted to plant a 17-year-old boy in my house to finish me. But I told him it will not work. So, the leadership of IPOB. Or all the members of IPOB leadership will plan with Chinasa Nworu ka be plant a boy of 17 years in my house. Offer plan on. No. This is a plan of Chinasa Nworu. And you know who you have been using. And that person know himself. Became. So he cannot kill me. I can't die for the second time in this struggle. So all the fake account unu niile na-ewepụtacha wee na chat, wee na browse, na-eme ife niile unu na-eme, na-eme Mazi Nnamdi Kanu attack. I know all of you. I am going to make one of your accounts well known to Biafrans. So gullible ones that like to follow any page, haforo, na-ekwu Biafra na-ekwusi ike, jenu ka unu jee nene onye nka. Fake Facebook account of Chinasa Nworu again is called Ejike Celestine. This is it here. Ejike Celestine. Ejike Celestine is another fake account of Chinasa Nworu. Go and monitor that page. If you want to follow it, follow it. Give him, I want to give him followership today. Ejike Celestine is another fake account of Chinasa Nworu. Whatever that is written on that page is written by Chinasa Nworu. I can make the code one after the other. I know that my position and that I occupy and the job I'm doing is the most studious because it will make you to have so many enemies because you're exposing evil. But I do not care because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu even told the world that never I no kita no ana so more than when so until Biafra is restored, that is when I'll have a good life. Meanwhile, while we are fighting, they have tried to frustrate me out of the way. I refuse. As a mono that you cannot frustrate me out of the way. I cannot leave the road for you to penetrate and do evil. You cannot do so. Some of them are telling them, if the president is a member of this movement, you should write a memo against him. You should remove him from the DOS. Look at Omoche in the battery had yesterday, not Obodo. People that have not matched the ground to swear in the name of Biafra on the Biafra soil not to betray the struggle. On the man had made the struggle. Before we go on, I want you to watch this man. Watch this set of people. People that came out because
2014, you when they been born for Yaya. Now innocent people they waste you. Government give us speech you. Now watch 2020 you when they shoot for Lekki target too. Now innocent people they waste you. Government be give us speech you. I know if you talk of Meduguri, Boko Haram say them no guri. Now my brother they for Moshari, he dey fight to defend the country. Fulani herdsmen, unknown gunmen, Boko Haram kidnappers they for government. The reason why military no fit stop them, because they don't be part of the government. Now they don't bust for Benway. More than 200 people don't go down for one day.
Yes. Onye ahụ n'ofu nọ n'iru wee na-lead man bụ Mazi Anayochukwu Nwokike aka Ikonso, who was betrayed and killed by Nigeria government. I don't come here to lie to you. I come here to tell you the truth. When he died, Chinasa Nworu did not make move to take any of his child and take care of them. He did not make the move. But Chinasa Nworu is busy on Radio Biafra attacking me for taking the child of my friend as my own child. Try to give them a befitting life because I'm in the struggle with him. They think they can use the small boy to get to me. Some of you, the very, very myopic, these controlled people will come out. Have you returned the child? Have you returned the child? How about you? I made a post. I said that Chinasa Nworu is an evil man. Chike Dozem is a good man. But Keke Oda came to tell you that very soon I will attack Mazi Dozem because he has been paying me monthly. I now explain how much he's bringing and the reason why he's bringing it. Then Onyenka will meet you on here. This attack on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that you people are bringing up, keep bringing it up. I want to salute people like Mazi Nicholas Elochukwu Ohagi. You are an erudite writer. You have no match in this struggle in time of handling your pain. You are number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, number 7, number 8, number 9, up to number 10. You are the best writer of this movement so far. And when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out, I am going to make I'm going to plead to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to acknowledge your writing prowess and give you a title that is befitting for you. I want to salute you one name, DCK. I want to say shout out to people like Mazi Paul Achebe who refuse to bow to pressure because of the one that called Chibuze Egwato, whom they use to destroy the IPOB media. I want to also acknowledge Metusela Wachineke, who refused to bow to the pressure from the enemies who want to control us and put us where they want us to be, so that they can now come out and shine and do whatever they want to do with the name of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Led by Chinasa Nworu. Not all the members of the Directorate of State. All Wafa. Because on Anna Mafia and Edey Biafra feel say no bone and Obagana. Agba munu si unu kucha asere. Ibokota masinu ni no wuro fun kunu bobo ya. Agam na be one after the other. Ufun bombo kam meji na bobu akoko ni na asini no call. I also want to appreciate our sister, Mwada Chalugo. Your last 2 videos was so powerful. But you should not back off until Mazi is out. No. Achalugo, I'm using this opportunity to beg you to come back and continue to do that which Mazi Nnamdi Kanu knew you about. That which Mazi knew you of. Don't allow anybody to push you and show you where to fall, and you go and fall there. That is what they want to do to you. They blackmail you, they blackmail me, they blackmail all of us, including Achebe, including Metusel. They blackmail all of us, including Mazi Ohagi. These are men that stand up to ask questions. They blackmailed Ejiro out of the struggle. Ejiro left. Now she's doing well on TikTok. Now Achalugo want to leave because of their blackmails. Omwa Ganyi Juna can because all your plans to destroy this struggle and to turn it against the people of IPOB, to go against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, will not work, because I'm here. They will listen to you, they will come and listen to me. After they listen to you, they will come and listen to me. Now, when I told you that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the leader of the people of Biafra and the supreme leader, that is so. But as it stands now, the puppies of Chinasa Nworu are now querying that supreme leadership of position of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They are not saying that what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu says does not go, because Elochukwu brought it out to say that whatever Mazi Nnamdi Kanu says goes. It becomes a problem for them. That is to say, they have a hidden agenda. I will continue to tell that Mazi Chikedezem is a good man. You may not agree with me. I don't have a problem with you. I have my reasons. Chinasa Nworu is a coward. A pure coward. A chronic coward. That is who he is. Sugar. But he wants other people's life to go down. Then he wants to stand and watch other people die. There came a time when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wanted us to have a meeting with a certain individual who pledged loyalty to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in the past. Chinasa Nworu was among the people drafted for that mission, but he refused to show. He refused to go that mission because he is a coward. When I tell you that Chinasa Nworu is nobody, forget about you people elongating position that he does not deserve to him. Forget about that. Calling him GOC, GOC. Leave those things. He is a nobody. I knew it years ago that Chinasa Nworu is a nobody. All the members of the Directorate of State were drafted for this journey. I respect each and every one of them that attended that journey, except Chinas Anworu and Uchemefo, who refused to come. These are the two most cowardice that I've ever seen in my life. Mazi Chike Doziem led that movement. And not that Mazi Chike Doziem led them to come from Europe on that movement. When I tell you he's a good man, I know my reason. He has been manipulated by this man called Chinas Anworu, and I will explain. Chinas Anworu is manipulating Mazi Chike Doziem in so many ways. Doziem is a very quiet, intelligent man. I have met him one-on-one. When we were on our way to get to the destination where that meeting was supposed to be held, Mazi Doziem moved with me. If I had gone that mission and did not come back, by now, Chinas Anworu will continue to do what he's doing in a very drastic and different way. But I thank God that I have already considered myself a dead man embarking on that mission. Edoziem went with me. For that reason alone, it does not matter whatever Edoziem say or do against me. Cut this video, post it on your platform, send it to him. I will never insult Mazi Chike Doziem. But for that coward that is hiding his face, claiming and pretending that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, ask him not to show his face, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is protecting him, this and that, all that fallacy. Lie upon lie, bunch of lies. I want you to tell Chinas Anworu that I have his picture and I have his video, yeah. Where am I? For the fact that I'm holding myself, packaging myself, responding to him in a very light manner, does not mean that I don't have things that I would expose about him. But already, he is a nobody. Chinas Anworu have asked all these puppies to continue attacking Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in different ways. And they are using their fake account to be attacking Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in different ways, in so many platforms. Why? The reason is because they claim that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu insulted them. They claim that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu neglected them. They claim that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not carry them along when he was traveling to Kenya. They claim that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not trust them to tell them about his movement. They claim that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the one who gives order for on anything happening in the struggle, both in finance, both in everything. But Bikon can join. Apart from this movement being a quasi-military, in a setting of a country, is it not the president that preside over everybody? The president preside over the petroleum minister. He preside over the agriculture minister. He preside over education minister. He preside over all the ministers. He preside over all the armed forces. He preside over everything that put together. That is why he's the president. So the notion of command and control was working. But now they have trashed the notion of command and control, as they are telling you that the man in DSS custody cannot give order from there, and they will listen to him because of the grievances they are having in mind against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He approached me. We spoke for hours. I'm not here to tell you all the things we discussed or what he told me. And for those of you who say, you told me this about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you told me this about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you can lie as you want. You can say anything as you want. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu knows me better than you that are trying to coin one or two things. I fear nobody. I strike at the right time. I am like a viper. Ajoana, you may attack me once, I will not respond to you. You may attack me twice, I will not respond to you. You may attack me 3 times, I will not respond to you. I will keep counting, just as the viper counts to 21. After 21, once up gone, your own is gone. So he now used all the media puppies, because they are now media puppies. They are no longer media warriors. When IPOB had media warrior is when I was there. When Achalugo was there. When Achabe was there. When Methuselah was there. When Idudu Ovemuno was there. When Mother Ejiro was there. These are the people that made up of Biafra media warriors. That is during the time of Buhari, when, what you call him, Lai Mohammed was crying that these guys doesn't sleep. That these guys does not sleep. That they eat, bath, and wake up on internet. That was when we have media warriors. What IPOB have now is media puppies of China Samuru. You too can see it yourself. Nothing is happening in the media anymore. What the only thing they have is propaganda. Hello, they have no direction because they are fighting now against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and I have my proof. Only Hana Nusa is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but they are afraid to be coming out confrontational openly, directly, to calling him his name, knowing that once they get to that stage, Biafra will destroy them completely. That is why China Samuru used the handle of fake account of AGK Celestine to write this garbage I'm going to read out for you now. Pay attention and listen to what he said. Do you know that DOS can end the Biafra struggle? This is what this idiot, Kochina Samuru, is thinking. Just put an end to it and everyone will go home. Or you make noise, but without leadership after 3 months, and no one pays dues, and no one settles disputes and the accusations, people will stop coming to meeting, and that is all. They will systematically dissolve units one after another. So when you accuse them or rant, keep in mind what they can do if they choose to punish all of us. Now, this garbage was put out by China Samuru using a fake account called AGK Celestine. And I want to tell him openly before the world that nobody born of a woman can stop this struggle. If in the absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, China Samuru, you think that without you, that this movement cannot go on. China Samuru, stop talking to Biafrans for 1 year. Stop going to Radio Biafra to speak. Stay in your house as you are staying, hiding your face. Don't come out. The struggle will produce men of honor better than you that are by the side waiting and watching in million folds. If somebody like Abanyim is kicked out of this struggle today, 1,000,001 better Abanyim will come up and take position of Abanyim and do better than Abanyim. If Mwaboda in Italy, who cannot speak Yamadananu, who cannot speak Yamadananu, stop talking today. He's not even talking. He doesn't even know what to say. Stop his involvement in IPOB leadership as an Italian coordinator. Italy will produce more better people. There is one of the best coordinator in this movement, Michael Irania, the first Italian coordinator, whom Mazi Nnamdi Kanu asked to relinquish his position in IPOB. Wholeheartedly, quietly, gently, he stepped out without making noise. without fighting anybody, without battling with anybody. And he keeps supporting the next coordinator that was brought in. He is an elder statesman. I love that man so much. But just because Elochukwu Hagi said, whatever Mazi Nnamdi Kanu says goes when he come out. Keke Oda is crying. Chinasa Nworu is crying. Abanyim is crying. Emeka Gift is crying. Chika Austin is crying. Madabuchi Nwachukwu is weeping. Efe is shedding blood, not even tears. All of them were crying. Just a statement that if Mazi Nnamdi come out, whatever he says goes. Ogechukwu is crying. All of them were crying. Why are you crying? Where is that spirit of command and control? You people have trashed it. You people have been removing people in the struggle. Coordinators have been removed with command and control. Heaven did not fall. People obey whatever instruction you are dishing to them. But you are believing that when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out, the leader himself, the founder of the movement, the supreme leader, that if he tell Keke Oda to move out of the way, that heaven is going to fall, or that if he tell Chinasa Nworu go and sit down, that heaven will fall. Is that what you people are thinking? You must think again. You must think again. Isaiah Yoba is crying because he heard that when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out, that whatever he says goes. Why are you people crying if you people do not have any devilish plan against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Before I continue, I have a beautiful and a fantastic analysis I'm going to make about what is happening in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu case. But before then, let me clear all this small bush around me. So when I come out to explain that, you will know that na Madinibia happen on bro cho. Pay attention. I'm simulcasting in about 5 different platforms as Edey Hot right now. Pay attention.
They don't promise the other one provision. They don't promise you. Because I said that they promise on my position. Let me tell you, there are some decisions that will be made with by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because of what we are seeing for the fourth. See, whatever I am saying it on my own. I want, if anybody won't hold me against my word, let that person hold me against my word. I said it with my mouth. And whatever I am saying, make una cut and make una keep am. If it time come on, I want to use am, make una use am. If there is anything, any statement, because this una, whatever Onyendu say go, whatever Onyendu say go, una want is not prepared ground for ground. Let me tell you, there are statements that will be made, there are pronouncements that will be made against by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If it don't go well with us, it will be challenged. No, this are not peace. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cannot.
You are reading on the screen. You are listening to the Kunakuna in Italy. Their shower in Italy. Keke Oda, girlfriend. You are reading, you are listening to her. Now, look at what Annie Kings and the Emeka Gift wrote. Annie King said, no one is above being questioned. Not even Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Nobody is above being questioned. Not even Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. These are cowards that cannot breathe. Like Hamankinu when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out and speak. These are cowards that were hiding in different countries. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was marching on the ground with me, with men on the ground, moving from one location or the other, facing the bullet of the enemy. They were hiding somewhere. Now, Biafra. But you cannot march on the ground where Mazi Nnamdi can have marched. You cannot make moves that Mazi Nnamdi can have made. You cannot visit places that Mazi Nnamdi can have visited. You cannot confront the military like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did. But you are hiding somewhere and saying that nobody can be questioned. Look at all puppies of Chinasa Nworu. Look at them. Let us listen. We shall continue to listen. Listen.
Come out tomorrow now. If he come outside, He can't say na so na go like give, I can't go talk, go make some kind pronouncement we're not supposed to make. He will be challenged, he will be questioned.
Okay.
Through your talks, what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu says that, do you think Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's success have been born with the mentality of he wakes up and whatever comes to his mind becomes a law? No! No, let some of you know this.
Wait for let's wait till Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Whatever he says goes. Whatever he says goes. As if no one.
It is not when he's in detention. Some people are saying that whatever DOS says goes is in the absence of Nnamdi Kanu. It's a lie. You have to go and understand it. That is the way of IPOB. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not say this thing and say when he's in detention. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not say this thing and say when he's.
Why is this? Why is these people so concerned about what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will say when he come out? Have Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out? No. Have Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out? No. Have he says anything contrary to you? No. Then why are they crying? Why this attack? Why this outburst? Why this blackmailing coming? Because there is a sinister. There's an orchestrated plan, evil plan somewhere to challenge him, to question his position when he come out. To question anything Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It is a from Nanyari ube manya n'oge mee ka mfu ya simpuputi ya nkwuputi ya ndị ji awe gbanwo were agbamwo ndị ji akpọmasị were akpọmasị but kịta ndị na-ji akpọmasị na yosim biko sim gbagara na ha afụ ife ahụ na-ekwu. So only when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out, what he says goes, is why all of you jai is ala. Una de kuzi maka ife na-eme na Biafra land. Una de kuzi maka ndị a na-agbagbusi na njem. Una de kuzi you ne kuzi we are challenging what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu says goes. No media video. Hey! Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ị ga-afụ ncha ma ịpụta. Ịpụta iwere anya gị ihe ndị a niile. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ịpụta ifu ncha ihe because ihe na-afụ kata wụ ncha ka na-afụ. Ịpụta iwere anya gị fụ ncha fụ ndị nwe lapụrụ ịhapụrụ isi na hapụ ndị na gị na-abụ na emeke ihe na challenge okwu mmadụ kwuru n'ọnụ. This is assumption of a single individual's opinion. I assume that when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out, whatever he says goes. That is what the young man said. But now the man has stood on his ground by telling you that it is authority. And the dog God, Muada say when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out, whatever he says goes. I am telling you that from wherever he is, whatever he says goes. I will still go and upload the video where all of you put together, we are battling Ekberima. When Ekberima says that I will not obey or listen to anybody in DSS dungeon. Wapita nke Madabuchi. Wapita nke Isaiah Yoba. Wapita nke Meka gift about the riede. Wapita from my exposition is based on what you say, not hearsay, and what you do. That is why all of you gang up against me. The more you are coming to me, the more I'm going for your organ. Because all of you puppies konobo umunketa. The main bulldog, toothless bulldog himself is whom I'm going for. And thank God that Keke Oda know it. He said it. That Nyama Darlington. That no Darlington attack, that Darlington will not even respond to you. No Chinasa Kogana Pofa. Chinasa is the master planner of all this attack against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because Chinasa bitterly spew evil against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to my hearing. I didn't tell you to someone else, to my hearing. And those evil he spew against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu are the same thing he said to Ikenguru Agu. Chinasa is working with Ikenguru Agu. Everything you hear Ikenguru Agu say today is from Chinasa Nwuru. Everything from A to Z. For those of you who just joined now, I want you to listen to them again before I will continue.
They don't promise the other one provision. They don't promise because I said
they don't promise the other one position. Who is the other one they are referring to? Me. Which position will you promise me in this movement that will move me than being a PA to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Do you know what to be a PA to a great man like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is? Do you know? There is no position that is as fine or beautiful than being close to the leader, to this great orator, this great colossus of our time. I have told you people severally that if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out today, I am going to rest. I will carry my family, find one country, just banyo my Facebook, banyo my everything, Twitter, I told you guys. I told you. That is what I'm going to do. So why are you eager saying that they are promising him something, promising him position? Which position? Position I am suffering. My guys in the Manano Budo Yubo, who for the filling station, who for the Aluchanu, Tony, non and township, I couldn't produce anything yet. You cannot say, I promise in position. Which position? Okay, you're interested in the position. Position. I'm still going to play a voice where you are blackmailing this leadership that you are supporting today. I will play a voice on this platform today where you are blackmailing this same leadership. This leadership, I will play, the world will listen to you. And it will, listen, I did very, very clean and pure. If you have not come to Biafra land, go to Alanso. All IPOB member coordinators know where we know as Alanso to take oaths of not betraying IPOB, for not betraying movement, for not betraying Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. When you took oath, yes. Ike did not one, yes. But when you cannot be compared with those who are on the ground, who have marched on Alanso and swear an oath, match Biafra land, the floor, the Aja Biafra. Bulo Fonaka, Nigahe betray. You cannot be weight with them. So Geno, Pamela Clifford.
They promise my position. Let me tell you, there are some decisions that will be made with by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because of what we are seeing for the first.
You people thought that as we all gathered together and fought against Ekperima and defeated Ekperima, that the road is clear for you people now to overtake Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It will not happen. Not when I'm alive. And that is why China Sanworu wanted to plant a boy of 17 years in my house. All in the name, you promised to be giving him money. He is not the one that approached me. He is not the one that approached me. He used the father of the boy to approach me. He used the father of the boy to approach me. All in the name that the boy named Misike. Only on some one named Misike. Mazo Eleza Bluzo Gazia. It seemed nothing in the Yadinimia. None on the auntie.
Whatever I am saying it on my own. I want, if anybody won't hold me against my word, let that person hold me against my word. I said it with my mouth.
You'll be crying and begging that you are sorry. Tomorrow.
And whatever I am saying, make una cut and make una keep am. If it time come on, I want to use am, make una use am. If there is anything, any statement, because this una, whatever Onyendu say go, whatever Onyendu say go. Una want is not prepared ground for ground. Let me tell you.
Do you listen to her? That this one Onyendu says goes. What Onyendu says goes. We want to use it to prepare ground for ourselves. What ground are we preparing? When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu started this struggle, did he consult your papa? Or did he consult your mama? Were you there? Do you know how he suffered to make the foundation of this struggle? All of you put together that are yapping rubbish. All of you media puppies of China Sanworu. China Sanworu not the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu be this struggle. Then in Hana Mazi Nnamdi Kanu be this struggle. So kita anu na because ne no ihobu no okwu goes. Because ne no ihobu na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu goes, you are now crying and fighting it. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have not come out. So the coming out of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is no longer your problem. You are not carrying it on your head as you used to. Now it is whatever he says goes that is your problem that you are fighting. Because you think that some people want to use it to prepare ground. Sorry.
There are statements that will be made, there are pronouncements that will be made against by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If it did not go well with us, it will be challenged.
Who are us. I will show you who she is referring as us. Because Chibuze Guato have directly and indirectly told the whole world that there is nothing like IPOB again as a movement. That what they have is DOS movement. Chibuze, I will play it here, you will listen. I will play it and you listen. I want to replay the voice of this idiot. Then I'll bring up Chibuze Guato own. Before I will now go and counter every of their narrative in regards to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu case and bring it to ground zero as in a whole.
No, these are not peace. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cannot come out tomorrow now. If he come outside, he can't say na so na go like give, I can't go talk, go make some kind pronouncement we're not supposed to make. He will be challenged. He will be.
So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is somebody that when you lie give to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will just begin to act based on the lie you tell him. Iranya did it. Emeka Gift wanted to toe that lane. Where he was saying that if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out and stay in a very conducive environment, and he says his mind is coordinated. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stay in a conducive environment, his mind is coordinated, well put together, then he will reason well. That is when whatever he say, he will begin to listen. He wrote it on his platform. He said, okay, you know, inside those Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because of not inside. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu not inside. We now control the chief judge, the justice now handle case here. Now control now where I say you cannot do it this way, you cannot do it that way. That lane poor.
Be questioned.
Through your talks, what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu says that, do you think Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's success have been born with the mentality of he wakes up and whatever comes to his mind becomes a law? No!
Okay.
No, let some of you know this.
Why is it a problem to this media purpose of Chinasa Nworo? Why is it a problem for them? Let me tell you people what it looks like. One day I was gisting with my wife. I was playing with my wife because we play a lot. We are best friends. I was gisting with her one day. All of a sudden I told her, what if I do business tomorrow and God bless me, I have like 150 million naira and I give you 5 million, what will you do? My wife become angry. Why will I say out of 150 million that I'll give her 5 million? No. She began to play with me like beating me, telling me, no, you can't give me. Well, you are not even talking about giving me 30 million or 40 million. It is 5 million. When them now talk, I talk. The 150 million have not come. I know it's funny. Some of you are laughing. The 150 million have not come. I have not seen the money. No, the business that will give me that money have not come. The 150, I just talk, and my wife is already laying claim on to collect like 30 or 40 million, not 5 million. All is all about joke anyway, for you to understand. I use it to give you example. She was, no, why will it be 5 million that will give me? You're supposed to give me 30 or 40 million. I want you to learn something from that. There's what is called a mind game. When you want to play with people's mind, sometimes you say something and watch out for their reaction. Elochukwu is a philosopher for real. Elochukwu is indeed a philosopher. Most of you are commonizing this man. Most of you are seeing him because he's a teacher. That guy with brain yana akokamboreba career unu put together. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out, whatever he says goes. It's a problem to you. But what DOS says goes is not a problem to you. When you come out and say whatever DOS says goes, which I have also said in the past, that anything that DOS says goes. That is when we are fighting against Ndoto Ebrima. That now anything Mazi Chikedezemu could become authority. That's what I used to say. Gotta go to take your time. Oh. On a talk to which 5 million. Okay, Fia. So why will you be angry? When we say what DOS says goes, you are not angry, you are happy. But when we say when Mazi Nnamdi can come out, whatever he says goes, you are angry. Do you see? You know what I say when I compare here 5 million out of 150 million. Then can we react as a because the money has not come, the business has not come. I can't hear the 5 million, but over again, attack playfully. That is what is happening. Because you believe that now that 150 million, or 5 million, not the wrong, 5 million. That is it. So this is the notion, the mind of this man, that if Mazi Nnamdi can come out, whatever he says will not go, that he will be questioned. Now,
wait for let's wait.
You know, when you begin to stammer, when you're talking on platform, watch me. I have never stammered when I'm talking. Adima sonso man na gu na eku. Ogosi ni fe ni na eku na abia bo goes wedi. Man, watch Isaiah Oba, watch his body language. Because he doesn't have truth. As he begin to stammer, begin to lie. You are questioning when Mazi Nnamdi can come. Mazi Nnamdi can have not come out. Mazi Nnamdi can have not given order that you don't like. And you are already fighting people who are telling you that if he come out, whatever he says goes. And that is the notion. That is how he's supposed to be. He is the supreme leader. He started the struggle. If you think that you want to build your own movement, go out and build another movement, not the one that Mazi Nnamdi can build. Then whatever you say goes. On this particular one, whatever he says goes. After this program, gather again. When my blackmail, no, my attack, everything, no, but any ano, anomia, utakan gesine kirun, nkiricha no mreko ofu umbo, bao no ni ne doso nana. Now no ni, now no ni, omo Biafra ndem wife na alo. You guys, what you are planning will not work as long as I'm here. You can come out and say, hey, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is our leader. Ijena, you not plan evil against him. I have things to say.
Whatever he says goes. Whatever he says goes. As if no one.
It is not when he's in detention. Some people are saying that whatever DOS says goes is in the absence of Nnamdi Kanu. It's a lie. You have to go and understand it. That is the way of.
This is this animal. What I claim was the first person that started selling the notion that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is under DOS. No. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a member of DOS, not under DOS. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu created DOS. It was Mazi Nnamdi Kanu before this IPOB movement. It was Mazi Nnamdi Kanu before DOS that these present men and women are occupying position in as office. You cannot destroy DOS. They no born you 1 billion time of you cannot destroy DOS. That is why when I listen to some of you idiots saying that I want to destroy the DOS, not you notice. Look at these people. You don't understand anything. Nobody can destroy DOS. DOS is an institution created. There are men that occupy offices in DOS. And let me put this record straight. Chinasa Nworu is a coordinator in Kuwait. He's the national coordinator of people of Biafra in Kuwait. And because of that, they made him a Middle East rep. And that position automatically give him gate pass to DOS as a DOS member. Because DOS comprises all the intercontinental reps and some individuals also that were appointed to be there. Do you understand what I'm saying? Not intercontinental, continental reps. So once you're a continental rep, you have automatic seat on DOS. Do you know how it works? Do you know? It works like a senator. representing a certain constituency. If you go to that constituency, you will have like 5 people or 6 people fighting to be a senator representing them. Once one person emerge as the winner, that person will automatically have a seat at the red chamber, which is the senator, the Nigeria Senate. That is how it works. So when they are fighting that one Mazi Nnamdi can come out, whatever he says goes. Know that there is a plan behind that. So if this my exposition is what you call attacking the DOS, then your brain need to be checked again. Because I cannot attack DOS. Ask yourself, why am I mentioning Chinasa Nworu? Ask yourself, are they no other members of the Directorate of State? The way I'm mentioning Isaiah Yoba is not the way I'm mentioning Abanyim. The way I'm mentioning Abanyim is not the way I'm mentioning Chinasa Nworu. Chinasa Nworu is the master planner of all this evil you see happening in IPOB today. That our media is not what it is today is because of Chinasa Nworu. He want to be in the he is the coordinator of IPOB in Kuwait. He is the Middle East rep. He is a member of the Directorate of State. He want to be in the media. He want to be in the security. He want to be in the administrative. He want to be handling the office of coordinator of all coordinators. He want to be everywhere, and he want to be the voice that is being heard. So when he talk, people will not clap for him. Hey, Isodogu, Isodogu.
Of IPOB, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not say this thing and say when he's in detention. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not say this thing and say when he's
liar. Metusela anyaga diogu. But let me remove it for now. Now, let me tell you people something. You see, in this struggle, so many people but are in this struggle because of Ifehage Nweta. When you hear people like Chinasa Nworu, Isaiah Yoba telling you, I am not going to benefit anything from this struggle. Instead, I'm putting my money. Instead, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. Don't mind them. If Isaiah Yoba will touch the ground of Ireland, IPOB for once. IPOB goro mmiri nwa maọbụ goro ife rie maọbụ goro bọnsụ taa Isaiah Yoba ga instantly ma ọnwụ ya n'iyi. The same thing with Chinasa Nworu. The same thing with all of them. But Habia say, hey, they want money. If you give them money, they will come out and talk. When there's no money, they will not talk. You have not shown your face, Chinasa Nworu. But people like me knows you have your picture and every information about you. Then the people that are showing their face, you are attacking them, blackmailing them. If you are in my position and I'm in your position, you would have exposed everything you know about me by now on Radio Biafra. Yes. For you to carry Muyi Konso, go to Radio Biafra, begin to mock a legend, a hero, like Anayochukwu Nwokike, using his family to talk down on me, bringing them, talking down, like lying and lying and lying against me. It shows that you don't have any respect for the dead. It shows that you don't have common respect. You show that you are an evil man. And this is a man who died fighting for the restoration of our nation. And you have never one day say, let me look after the children. Let me check what the children wears or what they eat or how they cope. No. Instead, you are now fighting yourself with the wife who abandoned those children just to get to Mazi Soji. Check here. Chinasa Nworu have won all his puppies not to talk about Chibuze Egwato because Chinasa Nworu is Chibuze Egwato. Chibuze Egwato is Chinasa Nworu. They are working together. Now, all your media attack, all your media propaganda, all your write-ups from left, right, and center against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and this current legal Mazi Nnamdi Kanu legal team, we all fell on the ordinary ground. because I want to do a small analysis, not a small, a critical analysis on that right now. And I want you to pay attention. I respect Barrister Ifeanyi Chukwu Ejiofor. I respect Sam Mike Ozekome a lot. You see these two guys, I respect them. Especially Ejiofor. I've worked with him in the past. Yes. But some of you do not understand that we are human beings. Some of you do not understand that we are human beings, that we are not perfect. I am not perfect. Ozekome is not perfect. Ejiofor is not perfect. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not perfect. We are all walking towards the road of imperfection because nobody is perfect. I can make a mistake. Mazi himself can make a mistake. Ejiofor can make a mistake. Ozekome can make a mistake. Even this current lead counsel of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Godwin Agabi, can also make a mistake because we are all human beings. All of us, if God can create man according to the history, Bible history, create human being finish, and the same Bible recorded that God said that he regretted creating man. If I should ask you now, when you regret what you did, what you couldn't do well, what is it? Is it not a mistake? If I just say it openly and say that God had made a mistake, because he said, the Bible recorded, if that is truth, that God made a mistake by creating man. Because you can only regret what you do, which you didn't do well. And it's a mistake that will lead you not to do it well. Then if there can be a verse in the Bible that recognizes that God regretted of creating man, knowing what man will be, because God knows the end from beginning, knowing that man is going to misbehave. So why will he say he regretted creating man? That is why there are some things in the Bible that I'm querying, saying that they are not real. So who are you as a human being that you cannot make mistake? Now, I see a coordinated media attack on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and his case coming up from all angles. People who are ought to defend Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, people who are supposed to stand with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, people who are supposed to know the pains and the agony of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who have given up everything he has in life. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who have not betrayed the struggle. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who have maintained that he is, what he needs is Biafra or nothing, is whom you people are ganging up, using family writer press to write garbage, using all manner of media names to write garbage. You started by trying to attack Agabi. I made a video and warned each and every one of you that only upon Agabi attack, I will come for that person. So many of you came against Agabi. The moment Agabi appeared, so many of you attacked Agabi. I am one of the people that was so sad when Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor and Ozekome was removed from handling Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's case. You will bear me witness. The video is there. You can go and check. I am the first person that came out and condemned it and said, oh, Mazi, here. But believe you me, whatever that happened that led to that, I cannot sit here to tell you that it is this, or it is like this, or it is like that. But I knew that I was pained when they were removed, because these are men that have worked to get victory for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now, inside that victory that they got from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which all of us celebrated, we are going to look to see if there's any loopholes that was supposed to close, that was supposed to correct, that wasn't corrected. We are going to look into it. Now, you all know that I am not in good terms with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's brothers. Kanu Takanu and Meme, you know, up to this moment, I don't talk to them. That is to tell you that my position in this struggle, I am not doing anything for favorism. According to Akonakona in Italy, called Efe, who claim that they have promised me position. What Canadian position, Eme? When I know that if Mazi Nnamdi can come out anywhere he is, I want to visit him, it's a direct flight if I have the visa. Know that anywhere Mazi Nnamdi can sit there, if I want to, even he would like for me him to sit there. So Canadian natural position in Jamaica. Ndị na-azọ position na this struggle bụ ndị na-achọ ego ha ga-eri, ego ha ga-ezuru. I am not like you guys. So now, having said this, ụmụnne Mazi Nnamdi Kanu made a lot of mistakes. They did a lot of wrong, which I have also pointed out in the past. They will watch this program. You that is saying that I am now working for them or working with them, I'm not working with anybody. I am working, maintaining my office and doing the needful because that is what I'm called for. I don't mingle with anybody. I don't worship anybody. If I can come out to tell Mazi Nnamdi Kanu brother that this thing you do is wrong, this thing you do is wrong, tell Aloy Ejimako that this thing you do is wrong, this thing you do is wrong, then who are you that I cannot tell what you are doing that is wrong as well? I am neutral. That is why my position in the struggle is very, very, very delicate. You cannot handle it. You know, none of you, all of you put together can handle this position. Because the leader of indigenous people of Biafra, I have done his position on his brothers, based on what they are doing that is wrong, severely, and they are holding it against me up to tomorrow. Aloy Ejimako, who claims to be Mazi Nnamdi Kanu special counsel, I have done his position on Aloy Ejimako. And I condemn that he should not handle Mazi Nnamdi Kanu case, that he is not fit to do so. And what I was doing is right thing. When she was holding IPOB money, I cried and shouted that he should release the money, and you people penalized me for that. When he was against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, fighting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I came out and I stood my ground to speak against him. Urania, coordinator of all coordinators, I stood on my ground and I did this position on him and I spoke against him. Magudu Soraka, George Oni Beribe. These people are members of the Directorate of State in the past. Why are you people so myopic, so short-sighted, so stupid that you don't see that what I am talking about is an individual in the DOS, not the DOS as an entity? So while we celebrated the victory of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I saw what Emeka Gift wrote in response to what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu brother Meme wrote. But I have come to read it out as it is and to tell you how it is and what it is. If you like, you take it. If you don't like, leave it. I can never speak ill of Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor. I love him so much, and he knows. Ono knows how much I love and respect him. But in as much as my position in this struggle is concerned, to dig out that which you cannot talk about, to speak about that which you cannot even venture to mention, to explain it to the hearing of the whole world, for those of my brothers and sisters who are still in this struggle because of me. There are men and women who are still dropping money into IPOB account because of me up to today. Go and check. I've paid my monthly dues. $500 in support of ESN. Then it's 1,000. Then it's 1,200. Up to tomorrow. That they are listening to me. They will listen to DOS. They will listen to other members that are broadcasting. Then they will listen to me. So, inside that particular victory that we all celebrated, which all of you are talking about now, there was an error spotted. there was an error spotted, and I want to talk about it here. I want to talk about it. And there is an article which I want to use to analyze it. If you have common sense, you listen. If you have common sense, you pay attention. Not when will you start thinking, having a thinking of your own, a decision of your own? Not when you see that one person say, God punish you. A mad person, God punish you, God punish you. When somebody say, you are a mad person, you are a mad person, you're a mad person. You can't have thinking of your own. Reason like a human being. You came with trying to destroy the office of a powerful. I stood against you. That is my job. You came to tarnish the image of Mazi Benjamin Madubugu. You came to lie against him. You came to blackmail him. I stood against you. I destroyed that lie. You came for me. And I continue to do what? To fight back. To tell you that you cannot do that. I use forensic evidences to destroy all your lies against me. Right now, they channel their strength against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Chinasa Nworu is using Anye King's platform to attack Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Writing Sheyitunubu Gate, signed and sealed, this and that. And the Chinasa Nworu think that I don't know that he is the one doing all those things. That guy is an evil guy. All money queer. Dear friends, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was asking that nobody should vote in an election in Anambra State, he has his point why he doesn't want people to vote in that election. And he was approached by some individuals. He was asked to lift that ban because he is powerful. And the promise they made was they are going to stop arresting our people. The promise they made was they are going to stop killing our people. The promise they made was they are going to start releasing our people in their custody. That was what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu meant by that sign and sealed. Biafrans, Nanomonte. Biafrans, listen to me. That thing that you see Anye King's platform was used by Chinasa Nworu posting was when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu decide to cancel that particular, to lift that particular declaration of no election in Anambra State. The promise the government made was that they will stop henceforth from arresting people. They will stop. There were so many some promises which they made and they did not fulfill them. But Mazi, being a man who is trusted, that came out to say, I am not going to continue preaching that. And God helped us that if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not lift that particular no election, they would have brought enemies into our land, shoot our people. They will wear ESN uniform and claim that it is ESN that keep people who came to vote, all in a bid to make our people hate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu more. I tell you that if you're not listening on this platform when you are missing a lot. But you see how Chinasa Nworu is using Anye King's platform, writing signed and sealed. Sheyitunubu Gate, this one gate, that one gate. What they are trying to say, in a nutshell, is that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu collected bribe to lift election in Anambra State. That is what they are trying to say. And they are saying it behind, but they don't know how to come out and say it in the open. So they now use a writing to say, signed and sealed, Sheyitunubu Gate, this and that. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu want to collect bribe and leave this struggle, you will see him outside DSS dungeon tomorrow morning. In fact, this night, they will leave him. So, Biafrans, those of you who doesn't understand what is happening, that when you want to know the truth, you come here and listen to the truth. Pay attention. How can you tell me that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu collected money? I know what Chinasa Nworu also told me. I know all the things he told me, and all those things he told me is the same thing he told Ike Ngurago. Like I said, if you want to know how Chinasa Nworu is fighting against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, go and listen to Ikenga Uruagụ. Everything you hear from him is what Chinasa Nworu told him to say. So that sign and seal was, you will not arrest our people again. You will release all our people that are under your custody. And let me give you people one example. There's a guy called, during the time of Obiano, there's a guy called High Tension. He had problem with Obuawa. High Tension was released by Obiano government because of the intervention of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. There are so many other Biafrans that were released within that period of time because of the intervention of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. What I'm saying now, Chinasa Nworu may not know it. What I'm saying now, Mazi Chikedeze may not know it. Not that they may not, they don't know it. You see the gap. Do you see the gap? Una for the gap. And there are so many of our people not in Kesin. In Kesin, prison in Anambra State, you know, Onitsha. Obiano happened because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu intervened. You tell people to come and vote for you. People will come and vote. After they vote for you, then you come and arrest them and put them in prison. Release them, free them. Then, out of the excitement and promise which they made to Mazi tell us that it has been signed and sealed. That signed and sealed is that election will go on and all our people under your custody will be freed and released. But look at how Chinasa Nworu is using the platform of Anyi Kings to attack Mazi Nnamdi Kanu using that sign and seal. Who said sign and seal in this struggle if it's not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Anyi Kings, they are using you to attack Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Don't worry. Mbosaka ga kpara gị eze kwude ni kwuo mochi were gozo. Maka Chukwu ka nna gbara, I swear. Mbosaka ga kpara gị eze kwude ni ya ka mochi were gozo. Okwago Anyi Kings. Iji Mazi Nnamdi Kanu eme sign and sealed with Chinasa Nworu. Uru wachi is going to kocha obia na platform go na-edegiri ka ndị mmadụ bido hate we Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. There is nothing Mazi Chinasa Nworu as Pablo Mazi. There's nothing Chinasa Nworu nna ikwesị itiri go Mazi n'afa. Abụkwa m ọzọ. O nwere ihe gị Chinasa Nworu nwere ike ime n'ụwa for Biafrans to hate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It's not possible. So keep writing. Allow him to be using your platform. Of course, we're na Kuwait. Zoe Riazuzo for general public. Ogana bia akam na chi na-eche ka mbuputi aka wori na fo onyo e kwesịrị ka mara anyị na this struggle nwanne. All of us in this struggle are supposed to be known. Imapoaf is not a ghost. Imapoaf is known. For your information, it's not a ghost. Imapoaf will work with Wazurike. Old members of Mosob under Wazurike knows who Imapoaf is. But Uchenna Mado now, Joy say who is Imapoaf. He knows Imapoaf. He has family. There are things I don't want to say. But back to the issue on the ground. So all those your attacks, you are using your platform to write. You are doing all manner of nonsense. Because I come after your lies and your deceit, your blackmail against Imapoafo and Mas Benjamin Madugu. All of you are running helter-skelter, looking for another means of operation. But I dare here. I will take my time and watch you people. I study all your lies. I bring them and put them together and destroy them without wasting time. Now pay attention, Biafrans. Why is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu still in the hand of DSS today? And who is to be blamed? The case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is going on smoothly. I want to lay that foundation first. His case is going on smoothly. Even though the case is not supposed to have started in the first place. But because of this error spotted in that judgment given to him by appeal court, which I'm going to point out here this afternoon, this morning, this evening, depending on your location. It is an error. And the people who are now writing against those that are pointing that error out, are not telling you the truth about the error. They are not telling you the consequences of that error. Instead, they are coming all out with attack. After this program, go and watch their platform. As a topic, but I'm abusing in crepoto. More mention what you attack you Naya, a drop of water from this thing or the metal now, just like a drop of water. Just watch, just a drop. Pakam like this. It doesn't touch me. It does not touch me because some of me name. A day is coming when all of you that fought against me, that battled me, will come and say, "Hey, thank God for Mazo. If this guy is not in this struggle, if I can maybe." That day is coming very, very, very soon. Now, let me go there. For you to be attacking this current Mazi Nnamdi Kanu legal team, that they are making mistake, that they are trying to blame this person and blame that person, this and that, all those things you are saying is rubbish, nonsense. So far, so good. The case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still on the good side for the struggle because there is no how a judge can use a newspaper publication, a voice note, or a video of someone who they have killed to judge Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or pass any judgment. If you are coming to testify against anybody, you come in person. Court does not pass judgment based on somebody in a voice note, on somebody in a video. No, court doesn't do that. What court does is you come in person. When you're coming in person, you bring evidence and look at all the whole evidence they are tendering against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. All the things that have been struck out during the time of Baristefa Ichukwu by Binta Yanko. Almost all those things you see, it was 15 count charges, so 15 count. I strike Gideon out of 4-7. From that 7, I strike Gideon out of 4-3. Call 4. That is why I respect him. But if there is any error or loophole during his time of oppression, if you point it out, it is not attack on him because it is something that the world needs to know about. While we are waiting for our freedom and the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we need to set the record straight. Most of you have seen me telling Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that I'm not happy that a whole case of this great movement is left for Aloy Ejimako. I've said it before. Not one, not two, not three, until he brought Agabi to take over. And you people want to attack Agabi. Until I came to destroy all those your attackers. They went back into their shell. Now let us go there. One, was Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's discharge and ordinarily discharged or fully acquitted? Go and bring your pen and your paper. Nju ajuju. Yahum juri there na akwụkwọ. Then the answer you get and the analysis you get on it. You take a note of it. You take note of it and dekwa ya na akwụkwọ. I come again. Number 1. Was Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's discharge an ordinary discharge or a full acquitted or acquittal? That is the question. The Court of Appeal on 13th of November 2022 discharged Kanu on jurisdictional ground, holding that his extraordinarily rendition from Kenya violates the law and tripped the trial court of jurisdiction. If on akowa bu because so no Igbo sokwa na Igbo adamama. If on akowa bu na that appeal court of 13th October judgment discharged and acquitted Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because he was illegally abducted. They adopted him from Kenya illegally brought back to Nigeria, which is called rendition, extraordinary rendition. They did not follow due process of international and local law of the country where they took him from. Pay attention again. They went and kidnapped him. Some of you do not know that in 1983, Umaru Diko was kidnapped in UK by the same Buhari. They tried to bring him back to Nigeria the same way they did to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu until MY5 got the information. The flight have left. They have to call the pilot back to bring Umaru Diko back. They put him in a sack and dump him into an aeroplane. In fact, Umaru Diko would have died before he get to Nigeria, if not the intervention of MY5. When they returned Umaru Diko, there were sanctions that United Kingdom meted on Nigeria, which some of you do not know. Today, I will tell you. Number one, Nigeria used to go to United Kingdom with visa-free, 100% visa-free. It was cancelled. That was the first tide that Britain, despite the fact that they are the one that colonized Nigeria, they are the one managing Nigeria, but because of international law that protects you from any country where you are, it does not matter what crime you commit. There have been a declaration signed by every countries of the world under United Nations that if you want to arrest anybody from any country, you must pass through this rule. You must pass this through rule. So because that failure of Nigeria to go through the normal channel to arrest and deport Umaru Diko, British government withdraw their visa-free benefit to Nigeria first. Number two, they cut all their diplomatic ties with Nigeria. What I'm telling you is accessible, but because you don't read news and you don't do research, you don't know it. They cut all the diplomatic ties with Nigeria and they removed that. You cannot go to UK then with visa-free anymore. And they banned Nigeria for like 3 years. They gave them 3 years ban for doing that. So what this particular write-up is saying here is that because of this crime that was committed by Nigeria government against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that the Court of Appeal nullified every accusation they placed on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and give them freedom, 100% freedom. He cannot be tried by any court, discharged and acquitted. That was the declaration. Because the Court of Appeal knew that the crime that Nigeria committed, if international community is to go in deeply into it to take action, Nigeria should be sanctioned from all countries of the world for kidnapping somebody from another country, and a British citizen for that matter. A British citizen, a British passport holder for that matter. So because of that, that is what I just explained to you. If I call whatever, nekwesiri makana hajiri jeburu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu zuri ya n'oshi nekwesiro ka iba na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has his freedom. In total, you need to walk away and go home. But there is a cross. When I get there, I will point it out, that loopholes, and I will spew it so that I will speak it so that you may hear it. Listen, it's not everybody that's speaking English or write something that have common sense. Some of them don't have common sense. They don't know what is ambit of law. They don't know. They don't know. Now let us go on. It says, in Nigeria criminal jurisprudence, post ACJA 2015, a discharge on judicial ground is equivalent to a full acquittal because the court cannot, pay attention, the court cannot retry a person when the trial itself is void. Do you understand that? Una Watalifa. In Nigeria constitution, in their own constitution, this particular trial of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is void, is nullified, because it will go a judgment that nullified it by the law, by Iwundo Bodo Nigeria Dara, by going to kidnap this man. Do you understand that? Then he says, you can see Abacha versus State. It is giving you reference of courts and events that has happened of this kind, how the judgment was made and how it was carried out. You say Abacha versus State, 2002, 11 NWLR, part 779, 437, at 479, 497. Though pre-ACJ, you know, I'm not a lawyer. Maybe there is a better language they use when they are explaining all these things in law terminologies. I am not a lawyer. I didn't study law. But what I'm doing here is reading out and pointing out points and clarifying to you why some of these people you see at Helm of Affair are all morons. So what if I hammer? Some of them, not all of them, some of them are morons. Actually, I'm not a lawyer. So pardon me if I didn't quote all the terminologies in its normal way. And the AG Lagos versus Ibokan 2021, 16 NL, all these things are case that has been declared that no other court will try, that has happened. And because of that loophole, which was not taken care of, which I will point out here, our own is now different compared to all these ones that you are hearing the case file here. Say, I back on 2021, 16 NWLR, part 1802, 665 at 713, paragraph. Now, therefore, this was not a mere let him go for now. That is explaining this judgment of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Therefore, this was not a mere let him go for now. This charge, it was a final, unimpeachable termination of proceedings. If one that judgment, appeal court in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we are releasing you to go for now, then later come back and answer for your case. No, not that the case I won and able to honor the case. Never go Maburi say the case because of that Iwa Hadra Kenya, which is international law. A discharge on jurisdictional nullity by the Court of Appeal completely extinguished the case. It is equivalent in law to an acquittal and cannot be revived by any appellate court, including the Supreme Court. Including the Supreme Court. That this case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, a discharge, Mazi Barisifa and the Zokome fighting on to get the freedom. Now, the declaration of that appeal court cannot be questioned. It is in Nigeria Constitution, and there are cases of that kind that was not questioned or brought back to talk about again, because that declaration already discharged and nullified any other court that can try that case. Under settled Nigeria jurisprudence, Madoka versus Nkem Delem 1962, and the case file is 2 SCNLR 341 at 348. If the court is incompetent, it is a nullity. What is nullity? To nullify something. It is a nullity, and nothing can be founded on it. You cannot put something on nothing and expect it to stand. That is supposed to be the case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu on that freedom that we got through the appeal court. You say, another one, Timi versus Ama Bebe, 1953, 14 WACA 374 at 377. Proceedings without jurisdiction are incurably bad and cannot be salvaged. Post ACJA 2015 authorized reinforcing finality. Do you understand this? Now we continue. AG Lagos State versus Aibekon 2021 16 NWLR part 810. Okay, he says, where the trial court is found to lack jurisdiction, the proper order is one terminating the proceedings, which is final as acquittal for purpose of the constitutional protection against double jeopardy. Such as order cannot be revisited in the absence of a fresh charge that is itself competent in law. Onwabunde law. You can help us in the comment section to be explaining this to Umokoko. They cannot interpret what law says and what has happened before and how it was handled. You know, before a judge handle a case, most of the times, smart lawyers use a judgment that took place of a similar case in social place to counter whatever the defense is bringing to him. And when the judge look at it, he said, no, this has happened before. This is how it was treated. This has happened before. This is how it was treated. So why will my own be different? In Mazi Nnamdi Kanu case, he was discharged and acquitted. And because of that declaration, there is no court that's supposed to try him again. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu even read it out in the court before Binta Yanko, before he told her to recuse herself from his case. FRN versus Kanayo 2019. 8 NWLR 1673 225 at 221 and the 252 paragraph HB CA. A finding of what of jurisdiction ends the matter. The accused, what I'm reading out are the things that has happened. These are things that happened and how it was taken care of. He said the accused is entitled to walk away free, and the freedom is not provisional but permanent unless another court with jurisdiction is approached in an entire fresh and competent process. The judgment the case file attached here, how it happened and how it's supposed to be. Eze versus FRN 2017 15 NWLR part 1588 1 at 26 and 27 paragraph FB CA. Once jurisdiction is absent, the proceedings are void ab initio, and the accused person cannot be subjected to the further trial on the same information or count without violating section 36(9) of the 1999 Constitution. These are the court proceedings that when something happens, when there's a declaration from the judge and it happened in this way, that person should walk freely without being tried again. Then I'm heading to show you where the lapses, where there is a loophole in this same Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's own case. In effect, the Supreme Court role is appellate review, and is appellate review, not correction of void proceedings. if the Court of Appeal, acting without its constitutional mandate, has found a trial void of lack of jurisdiction, that decision operates as the final word on the trial unless a fresh jurisdictionary competent proceedings is instituted. Anything else is a legal impossibility, as you cannot review a stillborn proceedings. It says, in effect, when a Supreme Court role is appellate review, do you know the appellate court is the highest court because it's part of appellate court? It's called God of Apex Court, not appellate, Apex Court, which is the highest court. Then when it passed a judgment on a particular issue, looking at the weight of what brought that cause of that case, and looking at it, that Nigeria once that declaration is made on whoever Ejimakwe made that declaration, no court again has the right to come and question it. Not even Supreme Court supposed to question it. Not even Supreme Court supposed to question it. Now, number two, why was he detained? Why was Mazi Nnamdi Kanu detained? Why was Mazi Nnamdi Kanu detained? Immediately after the Court of Appeal judgment, the federal government, through the Attorney General and the DSS, refused to release him. Here I'm coming close to that point. Ebahu Ulukwesere for the loophole. But those people who are writing rubbish are not telling you this, and they cannot tell you this because all their channel is they are now against the new people who are handling Mazi Nnamdi Kanu case. He says, immediately after the Court of Appeal judgment, the federal government, through the Attorney General and DSS, refused to let him go. The declaration given to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu by that Court of Appeal, what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was supposed to walk out the next minute, as he's coming out of that court, going to DSS, what he's going to do there is to pick whatever belongs to him inside that DSS office, not to spend more than 1 minute there. But what happened? The DSS and the Malami refused to let Mazi Nnamdi Kanu go. Now pay attention from this place. Pick up your pen and begin to write down what I'm going to read out now. It says, they filed an application for a stay of execution of the discharge. Malami and federal government filed an application for the stay of execution. Immediately, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was released. Somebody that had been discharged. And the reason for his discharge and acquitted was because of the law that Nigeria government violated in Kenya. So nobody should talk about this case because you brought this man here illegally. There's no how you can be trying somebody you brought in here illegally. That is why he said you cannot get something out of something you did not put. You can't get something from something you did not. You must put something before you get something from it. So you brought this man back illegally, and you cannot try such person because automatically your trial to this person is illegal. So they went and they put stay of execution. They went to file for stay of execution. Now pay attention. On 28th of October 2022, a different panel of the Court of Appeal granted the stay pending appeal to the Supreme Court. So the people that granted Mazi Nnamdi Kanu bail, acquitted, were all sacked. Those three judges that declared Mazi Nnamdi Kanu discharged and acquitted because of the crime Nigeria committed, he kidnapped boy from Kenya, Bunatia, they were all removed. So another panel was set up. They changed three of them from Court of Appeal. And that is the way, what they did. Then they now file stay of execution to keep Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They will not come on Radio Biafra to explain all these things to you the way I'm doing it. The only thing they will talk, hey, we can support, hey, Benjamin Madabu would you ever an enemy? Hey, Mapoaf would you ever? There's no Mapoaf. Hey, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you will destroy, you will be dry, will disrespect. That is what you'll be hearing on Radio Biafra. Now, they cannot come online to explain all these things in a way, in a layman language that you will understand. But I'm doing it for you here, free of charge. For those of you who have common sense to listen and pay attention. The Supreme Court, okay, this means that the DSS was legally allowed to continue holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, even through the original judgment said he must be released. That is to say that DSS was still holding him, even when the true judgment given to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that says he should be released has been denied. Because the people who gave that judgment have been removed from the court. They sacked 3 of those lawyers, those judges at the appeal court. Removed them and they brought another panel, another judges, and used that panel to continue holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now, number 3. Now, who was the stay granted by another panel? Okay, why was the stay granted by another panel? This particular one now. That state of execution have filed against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu hold where now let me explain to you, because of Umokoko, then after now Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be free and he will watch this video. He will see Ibo media LB media or Ibaye Kono. Ndene we picture ndem madu, ne we picture ndem madu, na bandem, ne we picture madu, ne dey HIV, ne post, and akro haka. Some idiot and share your condition have coordinators. But the real thing, I am here. One man mopo. The stay was granted by a separate panel of the Court of Appeal, not compromised of the justice who gave the discharge judgment. No, he did not compromise. But they set up a new panel who now compromise that judgment and accept the stay of execution. Final. This is highly irregular because the same panel that delivered judgment should ordinarily hear post-judgment application. A stay of execution in criminal matters is almost never granted where the judgment is based on lack of jurisdiction, because there is nothing to stay. The trial is void. Are you taking cognizance of what I'm reading out right here? The people that made this judgment, if they did not remove them, they are supposed to stay. So to know if these people are bringing that stay of execution file, which Malami and Nigeria government brought against Mazi, they are supposed to read it, but they remove them and use another panel, for them to accept it, pending the final decision of the highest court, which is the Supreme Court. No, they played game, and this thing did not happen just immediately. There were a space of time that things need to be done to cover up all this brouhaha you see, which I'm going to read out here now. Pay attention. Now, number 4, why didn't the lawyers challenge these abnormalities? This is where I am coming to ask question. For those of you that have common sense, because we are into a movement. I don't know it all. You don't know it all. The lawyers can make mistakes. Anybody can make mistakes. Now, the question number 4 says, why didn't the lawyers is talking about right now, where the lawyer that won that case, that got that freedom declared, which is Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor and the senior advocate Mike Ozekome. Before, I did not know that no one kwesịrị ime ha na-emero. But looking at what the law says, looking at what the court says, looking at what the constitution says, there was a loophole that Nigeria government used as advantage to bring this state of execution that keeps Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be facing this trial today, which is illegal, though. Now, he says, why didn't the lawyers challenge these abnormalities? Because all this is from their name, the abnormal. That 3 judges declare Mazi Nnamdi Kanu discharged and acquitted. Then, not up to 2, 3, 4, 5 days, they were removed. Then Malami now filed for state of execution, removing those people, bringing another set of people that allow it to stay. What was the lawyers who won that case supposed to do? Were they supposed to continue filing for more cases to maintain, to make sure that what the judgment that they won is granted or not? That is where those of you who doesn't think we came as a troublemaker, we begin to think well from this moment. After this program, you begin to reason, you begin to think well. He says they should have filed an urgent application to set aside the stay as incompetent in a criminal matter decided on jurisdiction. Hello? Are you listening? He said, this is what the lawyers would have done. It says that they should have filed an urgent application to set aside the stay, that state of execution that these people brought. They should have filed an application for the court to set aside that their state of execution. So now, because that thing, it lacks. Oh, who is calling me? Who is calling me? This person should not call me, please. I'm coming. You know, anyway. I'm coming there. I'm coming there. So now he says that those lawyers that won this case, which Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor and Mike Ozekome, would have filed an application to set aside that state of execution as incompetent in a criminal matter decided on jurisdiction. Now, they should again file an interlocutory injunction in the Supreme Court. They should have filed to another file. They should have filed an interlocutory injunction in the Supreme Court to restrain further detention pending determination of jurisdiction appeal. How was it file another case against that particular state of execution at the Supreme Court? But from what I am reading here, seems like it was not filed. I don't know if I'm going to call it negligence or I'm going to call it error. Whatever it is, I do not know. So he says, again, they should activate international enforcement mechanism, African Commission, UN Working Group on Arbitrary Detention within days of the federal government non-compliance. They should have activated international enforcement mechanism, African Commission, UN Working Group on Arbitrary Detention within days of the federal government non-compliance. Within days, which the federal government refused to let Mazi Nnamdi Kanu go after that declaration of his discharge and acquitted, they are supposed to do all these things. Now, it says, instead, the legal team allowed the stay to stand unchallenged, which gave the federal government procedural cover to keep Kanu in DSS custody until the Supreme Court hear the appeal. If one have filed these three things I mentioned in this article right here to challenge that their stay of execution, it means that stay of execution was not challenged at all. It was supposed to be challenged at the Supreme Court. What they are challenging now is the victory that they have won. What they're challenging now is that the person that has been given freedom should let go, using the ambit of law in their own constitution to do that. Do you understand it? But from what I saw, it was not challenged. That state of execution was not challenged. And now, number 5. Let's go on. Did the Supreme Court have jurisdiction to hear the federal government appeal given the discharge on jurisdictional ground? The Supreme Court, that particular case from federal government appeal, a discharged case, discharge go and acquit to based on the crime he committed. Now let us see what happened. On pure principle, no. On pure principle, no. Once a trial court is found to have no jurisdiction, all proceedings are a nullity, and there is nothing to appeal except the jurisdictional ruling itself. However, the Constitution S233 and 2 allow the Supreme Court to hear appeal on any decision of the Court of Appeal in criminal matters, including those on jurisdiction. The real jurisdictional defense, the real jurisdictional defect was not in the Supreme Court hearing, not the Supreme Court hearing the matter, but it is the Supreme Court's per incurium approach, receiving a void trial. This Mazi Nnamdi Kanu trial is void. There's nothing to try there without curing the illegality of the rendition or addressing the repeal of charging status. Who is to be blamed? Primary blame goes to federal government executive branch for willfully disobedience of the Court of Appeal judgment. Court of Appeal stay panel for issuing an irregular stay in a criminal jurisdictional matter. Second blame, previous defense team for failing to mount aggressive and immediate challenge to stay, and both domestically and internationally Supreme Court for delivering a judgment contrary to settled constitutional and the international law. Step by step, that should have taken by previous defense team immediate enforcement move within 24 to 48 hours. Apply to the same Court of Appeal panel to issue a right of mandamus compelling DSS to release Kanu, challenged to stay order same week. These are the things that we're supposed to do that was not done. File a motion to set aside the stay as incompetent in a criminal matter involving jurisdictional discharge, Supreme Court injunction. Simultaneously apply for an interlocutory injunction at the Supreme Court to prevent continued detention pending appeal. International escalation within 7 days. File urgent, these are the things that were supposed to be done. File urgent petition before UN Working Group on Arbitrary Detention, African Commission on Human and People's Rights Commission, Lawyers Association, Commonwealth Lawyer Association for diplomatic pressure, public and diplomatic campaign. Coordinate with media, foreign missions and NGOs to spotlight the federal government contempt of court. Push competent proceedings against DSS, DG, and AGF. Even if symbolic contempt or others increase political cost of non-compliance. Now, what is contempt of court? Contempt of court is when a court refuses to do the needful. Contempt of court is when there has been an outstanding judgment or declaration on an issue which the court is supposed to obey, and the court is not doing it, or the person who is in charge, who's supposed to do it, is not doing it. It becomes contempt. So what this particular essay explained is very, very simple. That there has been a loophole after Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was granted discharge and acquitted. There were things that were supposed to be done that is not done. But when you read Emeka Gift now, when you read Family Writer now, when you read them now, you will see them stereotyping rubbish. They will not go into the jurisdiction. They will not go into the case and check what is supposed to be done and what is supposed to be done and look into it squarely to balance it. They are all seeing that that they are blaming these new people who are handling Mazi Nnamdi Kanu case because the case there's nothing like that over Biafra. This is pointing out to what's supposed to be done that was not done. This is pointing out to what people should have, what the lawyers who handle this case should have done that they did not do. I believe that Ozekome is a learned man. They should also to if we read his soul, so that those people who are to know if it is truth that what I am reading out now is, or that if the reason we did not appeal for it is what has he this? He was giving judgment, and the lawyers was put pressure. That stay of execution that was placed on Mazi's case, not to wait. Not write to Supreme Court, they're supposed to write to African Union, they're supposed to write to Human Rights Commission. They're supposed to write all those things, but see, was given and the Mazi is soon. And now the judges are supposed to say no to stay of execution. They remove them and put the people that are supposed to them, and they pay them, and those people listen and allow it. And there was no move. There was no move to, when you kill a lion, there are things you remove that lion out of the bush. You can't just shoot a why the lion will be there. The lion will fall. Go and carry it. No, you have to wait. Why are you waiting? You're watching if there is any other that is coming or any that is going to attack you. You kill that one too. You have to watch. If you just put it on your neck, oh, we can be processed. Another attack you and kill you. That is called what they call it. That is called ambush. So Malami ambushed this victory, which was won by Barisifa Ejiofor. Barisifa Ejiofor sa come Barambo ka woke. Mana ebuchan kuna ebonagi ekpona. Owa aruru no ofia ebonagi ekpona owa onko. That is what is today. Do not come and be laying your blame. Hey, you people are trying to blame the formal. I'm not blaming anybody, but what I'm saying here is that things that needed. And when you focus on and that so it needed to be pointed out. No, it. If you like it, on the insult or whatever, it doesn't take anything away from me. To this platform, you are missing a lot, because this is where I come to tell you that is now writing as if you are supporting, protecting Barisifa Ejiofor, as if somebody is attacking Barisifa Ejiofor. I will not support anybody that attacks Barisifa Ejiofor, but I will tell you the truth of the area where there's a lapses that is causing the problem we are facing today. I will tell you, and that is what I just did. That is what I just did. Ejiofor is a good man. Barisifa Ejiofor is a good man. I know him. If there's anything he's doing behind me, because I don't know. But you see these lapses in this case, take it or leave it. It is affecting the case. And that is why Malami gained the ground to do what he's doing with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu case. And today we are still in the court. And we shall win at the end of the day. At the end of the day, we shall win. We shall win. Mary Gabon Kai and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is coming out. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will come out when all those people that think that without them, that Mazi will not come out. We have lost hope. Haganonora, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu after. So, because those that are attacking each other because of this particular write-up should go back and read the write-up again and learn something and gain common sense. Onye meta nkoma, ayetoya kwali ya kasino meta nkoma. Onwe we die, we will point out and tell you that na wende nekweba ni meta ni daria. So those of them that are coming out right now talking rubbish, you are listening to them, you are trusting them, but they are not worthy to be trusted. People like Yakunapuna called Efe, Pamela Clifford in Italy. That girl cannot say anything that I will listen to in my life. Never. Everything, she is full of lies and deceit. Pamela Clifford. You have an ask because IPOB she have gotten paper through IPOB now. Or IPOB now. Yes, now. So IPOB are giving him paper. So whatever they ask her to do, she will do it. Whatever they ask her to say, she will say it. And that is the truth. You cannot deny it. You want to keep denying, yeah? So, Kesnafiabu Lion Man Leoni, I want to tell you that you are asking that President Linton should and Elo Chukwuhagi should be sacked from IPOB if they are member of IPOB. I want to tell you, I want to give you small advice, bro. There is something you don't know about this struggle that I, Mazo Chukwuhagi, became know. Not one, not two, not three, not four, not five, not six, not seven, not eight. So many things that you don't know that I know. How this struggle is structured. There are cons and pros in how it is structured. And for those of you who think that this DOS, that unu ga dot to anywhere, because onwe go nde before a weapon IPOB continue. All man can work with Chikedoze Webro, head of Directorate of State. All man can work with China Samoru Webro, member of Directorate of State. China Samoru was not there during the time of Ikechukwu Enyago. He was not member of Directorate of State. He was not there during the time of Ikechukwu Enyago. So all man can work with Yama Webata. So also suppose already. And the struggle will continue until we get what we are looking for. But for those of you who say that without Mazi Nnamdi Kanu you can get Biafra, one day go out there and set up your own movement and get us Biafra. Let us see. Not this one, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Tarafofo, Tiyo Baranea, Tiyo Baranaya, Tiyo Baramande Waya Dako, Tiyo Barikoso, Tiyo Baramoshe, Tiyo Barawara, Tiyo Bara. Hundreds of people, Mande cannot even today na Tafofon and Kese. Mande no na Abuja DSS office. Mande no na Tiger base. I brought this one. Kiga they preach right that kind of gospel. Go and set up your own and do it. So to you, now say that now if I'm a member of this DOS of this movement, I should be sacked. You shall drug him ma. You won't sense. You don't have common sense. Brain the back on. I'm gonna break brain back on. You will not say that. You won't say it. You get any point of all this while you not just seen them mad. What have you achieved? What is the progress that you have made so far? I'm asking you. What progress will you make? I took oath in this struggle in Ghana. I took oath in this struggle in Senegal. I took oath in this struggle inside in Biafra land. In Biafra land, Ejema Lanso, Bull of you, we moyi, Namango Hiki between this struggle. So whoever that is planning to write anything against me must have presented him or herself as a betrayer to Biafrans. Whoever that will write anything against me in this struggle must have presented him or herself to Biafrans as a betrayer. Not just as a betrayer of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and IPOB. Because me, more not here now. One day, Ibacha Yuzuni na Iba no Krikri, Ibacha no Krikri Jesu Ike. Oge keke oda na Aba Yimputra in Italy, we who say that Darlington is now working for Nigeria government. Okuno Furia. Did it fly? The lie did not fly. They lied against me. They lie against Metusela. They lied against Achaluko. We have collected money. They have paid him. China would have been a radio Biafra now assume that Aloy Ejimako is paying people 100,000 every month to be attacking this leadership. Mention the name of the people. You cannot. Tell us, provide the receipt Aloy Ejimako with evidence. You cannot. Blackmail. Una blackmail good one that Achaluko. Ara Isana Chimakasi the girl in the other messy. Who never go blackmail to say everybody. Look at the IPOB media right now. Who did you go to Buzewato? Pesa everywhere. Where to Buzewato? Just send this moment and Abambo Makamura will be Biafra. Well, they went out of what? You people have not covered up the people you claim that you have sacked in the struggle. You have not replaced the people you claim you have sacked. You have not done what they are doing. Everywhere is dull. Nigerian government will now wake up one day and write one rubbish. They are unchallenged. Unlike Oge, Mado de Kamazo, Eleze Chuku became Metusela, and Mada Chalugo, Paula Chebe, Oga Equachiri, Nihuoro. oge ekwechiri n'ihu ọrụ na-alụ ọrụ na-alụso ọrụ ike na-abamba na-abasị mba ike. All Nigerian media couldn't defeat us. British government media, BBC, couldn't defeat us. All of them, they could not. They were afraid of IPOB media warriors, which I initiated. I'm not the name media warrior, IPOB media warrior. Chinasa Woru Ranyofo. Hey, on a create media kia. On a create media kia. Sim destroy the forum. Destroy the forum. It abaze media warrior. Jepota ze wana karogori wana akpoda from Italy. Bro the akpoda bia system no under the akpoda. Ndekwa anya si ko happen dị ka nwere ihe nna azọ. No problem. No run at the forum. But when I find out that an enemy in disguise is among us, who is Chibuze Egwato, they say no, I cannot continue to be here. Later I found out that when I left it, when I found out that he is working with Chinasa Woru, Aba Anyemo, and Keke Oda. These are the people working with Chibuze Egwato while we were together in the forum. So that is why when you present his case, they will not treat it well. They will support him. And up to one was saying that tomorrow, tomorrow have they attacked Chibuze Egwato? No. Have they written any memo against Chibuze Egwato? No. So memo. So we are waiting for the memo. Number one, I am not attacking the Directorate of State. I am mentioning the name of individuals that I am calling their name and what they do to me and what they are doing to the struggle. Isaiah Yoba kicked against Chibuze Egwato and Asobiani Yuru support was Chibuze Egwato. That is my anger with him. Keke Oda is supporting Chibuze Egwato, working with Chibuze Egwato deeply. He told me I should not talk against Chibuzo. I refuse. I will talk about Chibuzo. I should go and sit down. That the person that I'm working for, because all the reason IPOB, that I should go and rest. No one in charge. You got in charge for the meantime. That is why all of you Mazi happy for that. But Mazi is coming. So all this narrative of we are not interested in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's case. We are only interested in discharge and acquitted. I want you to connect the dots. You are interested in discharge and acquitted that was tampered with by Nigerian government using state of execution. That Mazi Nnamdi Kanu judgment should continue. That it should not let go. That is what you believe. That is what you want to work with. The declaration that lack a backup, the declaration that we are not backed up and protected by those who won the case is what you want to hold. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu should relax there for 1 million years, that you may be outside the Calavante. When the business home. Yes, now you want business in Nigeria. You can parking a lot. I packed a lot for you. You have a registered company in Nigeria. You have a business in Nigeria. You are brother and Nigeria. All of you know why. But in case you can make a Dracula, Ogechukwu na UK. Na camera biko. Inichara ekpo, o nwere mmanwụ na-akpọ ụlaga. Ogechukwu yiri ụlaga. Egosisi n'iru gị biko ichi ọ bụ na ichi ịkọ ọnụ ihe na-adị akọba m because ama m na ị ga-apụta ịkọ m ọnụ. Ichi ịkọ m ọnụ ahụ pụta and ichi ikwu maka nwunye m apụ na nwa bụrụ nwunye m. Mbọsị m ga-epresent n'ụlọ nwunye m ara ga-agbụ niile. Apụ na nwa bụrụ nwunye m. So idebesi eze ka ị ga-meruru ka vampire. Ịpụta na ihe dị na anyị na-akọ mbọsị m ga-emepe chapụta gị ara ga-agba gị na day. Dara otu akụri esi tụtụrụ onye ahụ na tụtụrụ onye ahụ na akọtọ were blackmail tụsịsa ndị niile nọ dị. So ọ bụ that na ndị na-asị chide article chide memo on my head did not think that na Chibuze Egwato onwebụ onye dere memo n'isi Chibuze Egwato And Chibuze Gwatu is still insulting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu up to today. Chibuze Gwatu is still fighting against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, fighting against the struggle. Chibuze Gwatu is still calling each and every one of you, including Eze Dracula, Ogechukwu, still calling you terrorist. You could not fight him. You could not talk against him. They don't remember who the now. The Chike doesn't mind. No, he's a very intelligent man. He know my anger. Chike doesn't knows my anger, but he don't want to talk about it, and that will not make me to insult him or talk against him. I love him and I respect him. Yes, and I know who is behind all the whole attack method on me. So you can you not be Lion Man Leone biko in our boys guy is the memonism. Chitanu the devil memonism onye se na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ga-anwụ n'ime nga. Chitanu the devil memonism onye se na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na ọnwụ ga-egbu ya. Na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu bụ onye oshi. Na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ba bi n'ọcha. Na IPOB bụ terrorist organization. Chitakwa the devil memonism ndị dị otu ahụ. Ichefugokwa o. Ichefugo ọ ka na-eme the struggle attack up to tomorrow. And this person is working with Mazi, working with Abanyim, na Keke Oda Wapoda, na Chinasa Nworo. He's working with them. Why is Mazi always the became talking about these three people in addition Isaiah Yoba making 4? Why not talking about other people? In Ajukwu, what happened? This DOS is not interested in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu case. We're interested in the stage and acquit. The stage and acquit that has loophole that was supposed to cover. The stage and acquit that state of execution was not challenged. That makes this case to continue to linger to this extent. And when somebody talk about it, don't put on a map that say, hey, what are you saying? They're attacking the Ejiofor. I am not attacking Ejiofor, and I cannot attack Ejiofor. And me to you to me in Abani. But Eba also will loophole. I got point here out where the back was in the back was in. It doesn't mean that the case Mazi Nnamdi Kanu am a Melia, I get Melia. Eba open a Mazi Nnamdi case Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We are going with Mazi. Yes. So uno Mazi no actually is okay Mazi. Ngwa zone ike. Manu na abesa na akonu akinyo. Di umu popis in that na akinyo. Akroba da. Ndedi chose kadrakura. Apụta pụta ndị ha bịa na-etichara m okwu nke si na afịa bụ ụlọ Okechukwu ọ bụ m na-eme Biafra onye ụba ha Ọkịja ama m kichin nne ya ma kichin nne ya jụọ ya gịnị gburu nne ya jụọ na ọ bụ m na-eme gịnị gburu nne ya jụọ ya ara dị n'ọbara ya ara dị n'ọbara ya ara dị n'ọbara ya isi na-ekopi ya is on drug in Europe. That is why you open with a picture mmadụ Ode HIV, or more the consequences opposed to. Oh, picture madu, Ode obey Yesodia opposed to. Oh, picture madu, Ode Yobana Sodia opposed to. I posted the picture without tagging him HIV or anything. I wrote about him and I put it out there. Onye ọbụla Loko Okechukwu tara arụ ala ga-apụ onye ahụ kuchi unu dị ya. Zebekwa na ezebe. Loko Okechukwu bi with agadi nwanyị bini 65 years old woman. Every near Kahabobi, on a dinner area. A single mother bear about on a new mogged up on Ikawea. Oh, Yakochuku or Local Kechu to be alone on a the reason pattern of Local Kechu about how can Europe because of Allah or mental issue. Is that the Yamma? Yanefe, Ofu Bob Yanefe. On my powerful to Local Kechu said a copy on drug. Coordinators in Europe can confirm this. Coordinators in Germany, coordinators in Luxembourg, you can confirm this. Those in Italy can confirm this. All the board will steady. Allah will be the panel of or the then is here. These are the people that you call your media rubbish. I thank God that now alusigomolo nkwesịrị oge asị na mụ na unu nọkọtara ọnụ anọkwara m onwe m na bịa yọwa m bịa ka m na unu lụkọ anọrọ m onwe m ife ife m na-eme ka m na-eme unu eji Chibuzo egwu atụ ya bịa yọwa m. I should come and join the media warrior that I created, and I was asked to delete that word media warrior, and when I back off, then you people created it. I came back. I did not say no, but more about you na after no more problem. Chineke ga-akpọ unu niile ọkụ from A to Z. After this program, Go and continue to write. I will give you another 1 week. I'm going to hear no there. Now need. Can I know you or go to my target or go to China some one get my target. China some do my target. That evil man that wanted to set me up with a 70-years-old boy. Each my family. You cannot do it. You can do it to any other Biafra, not me. You cannot do it. I pass you. Now not to go no for because on the man to get a corrode or the cordinoru, my name to get a corrego or the kinatu yambo. Then I Diala. Now don't you may forget, but I will not forget.
Mana Chinasa Molu and Wadropono responsible of Onyobona Bushi Kalon lie.
Okay.
Anybody can put Ishi Kano and start talking rubbish.
He's defending Chinasa.
And
His man.
most of these boys now put on lie. Somebody like Metosela, somebody like Prince, somebody like Ghana Bodalente, somebody like all these people are no longer under the doors. You want to forget about IPOB. There is nothing like IPOB.
Do you hear it? Or you know what Biafra? I have listened to this more than 20 times. Each time I listen to it, something new come into my head. Each time I listen to this particular voice of Chibuzo, Eguato, or Bontu, another thing come into my head. If I listen to it 1,000 times, different 1,000 things will come into my head because I'm only the code from what this guy is doing and what he's saying. There are things you guys are not decoding, but don't get help to explain it as you are listening. Also, that na Mua Metusela Achalugo that we are no longer under the doors. The movement have shifted from IPOB to DOS movement. And Chibuze was doing this thing to instigate people to begin to attack the DOS. There is nothing like DOS movement. What we have is IPOB movement, and DOS was put together by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It's an office. People who are under DOS today may not be there tomorrow because people have been there yesterday. Then today they are not there. The people who are there today may not be there tomorrow. So, but the way Chibuze Watu is presenting it, telling you that we are not under DOS. Don't forget about IPOB. That IPOB are terrorists. That they have been proscribed by the Nigerian government, that we are no longer under them. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? Somebody like me, the whole doors the whole doors. I cannot do such a thing. Or Giyabuchinasa Woru, also Nabanyim, na Keke Oda, na Azayoba. Ngana appear you 247. So uno na kwado obo na ya kedu unu kwuru Kadafi osnafia bo Leoni kosona lion ma obo na ife ha okwuru no ihe dika ya ememe yiri ha ga ememe mgbanu no mere ya menu na ya no because onye anu na ekwu okwu kita is explaining to the whole world what you people stand for, which I don't believe. But prove him right and prove me wrong by doing what he asked you to do. Because Madam Buchabi go many times, some of them have on that no secret memo written against them. The secret memo against somebody. Or you the remember money their memo. But that memo I forget na Italy. I buy him in Italy. I will look for that memo. I will look for that rubbish ogre and play it here. No, don't think.
That is me. I'm not. IPOB is a proscribed this thing.
Okay.
And named terrorist by Nigerian government. So under the doors, go open up saying, Nanda noa eburi ebodo chinasa. O ndine tinyi shikano How do you know? No that Chinasa. So how to tell you
under Chinasa? So I was under Chinasa iche, not under IPOB iche, not under DOS iche. Then come on to you.
They 1,000 people, like they are always propaganda, and they are evil, not just ordinary propaganda, evil propaganda. Would you then start blaming Chinasa for Ifonye TV she can online? So, my brother, we hold honorable and we're right. You hold the Chinasa responsible of anything if you are not okay with or you disagree with. Yes, I will not stop you. You can argue it with him, you can debate it with him. It's okay. But any warfare where she can with she can online, they don't know about Chinasa. It's not fair. But not fair beyond next.
Okay.
If Enja Kwapono knows on certain thing, Chinasa and Megolpo, he may not come out and say it. Chinasa where you kick to Takita say, Emano Mercamalona, in Danwana, Koa, Ono Sina Zopa, a name operating Imuna, and the mother I am happy about. He will not come out to say that. He will not come out to say that, but I'm not in a position to know.
Official.
No, I'm not the I'm not.
Hold on a little bit. First of all, you are not the spokesman this Gafia or a spokesperson the IPU.
Okay.
You are not.
Okay.
I don't care.
If there's anything, every like
times shall come when that year will expire.
Can question go clarify some certain things.
I will need to go this voice. I will play for you again.
All these people you calling. How I hapotana Chinasa hapotana they memo or distance we have from these people. Snatch on Hana IPOB on how long but they've not done that.
Okay, let me answer you right quick, then I will let you know. Because what the line about Maxi TV look, let me tell you, China said you have a problem. The only thing Chinasa complained about, Bona, people are eager to attack than to ask him questions. Chinasa.
That's not true. That is not true. He's the one that was insulting people.
No, according to him.
Defender of Chinasa.
Judge and to conclude. Like somebody like your question, conclude to go there. Let them work with us. Yes, it's not Chinasa, which is very, very. It's not okay. And you people, no, you don't talk like that. He apologized. He apologized. And he never repeated it again. Man, open on what Chinasa now. The problem, people will start attacking instead of let us argue.
They are attacking you because you're evil. You are evil. You are evil people.
The only mistake I should have timed him.
You should have timed him.
Official host, I hate to interrupt you, you know that, right? But I try to give you that narrative because it's not correct.
They are attacking him. You don't me attack. Now we are saying he's not coming rubbish.
You are right.
Anyway, that time I was the co-host because all now with the co-host, I got time mortgage you. He a question, yes, Sanya. He was very, very rude too to people. You know, Nahadela used to, cussing people out or being arrogant. Is a question. And the whole speaker section that was the IPOB people. So can you that's like him.
Whatever Mazi Nnamdi Kanu says goes. Please, can you put it on the comment section? Help me put it on comment section. Whatever Mazi Nnamdi Kanu says goes. Help me put it on comment section. Whatever Mazi Nnamdi Kanu says goes. I want to be reading it. Thank you, Dikora. Thank you very much. Whatever Mazi Nnamdi Kanu says goes. They get the idiot on
people when you think that you are not that
wait. 4 July will go before you, but beauty will praise.
We destroy all of you. That's support here.
I don't know. I don't know. Before English can do a Benin. I don't know. I don't know who.
Yeah, but our leader, but they are engineering this Chihuahua.
They now go and said
they are engineering him to
that
continue
was
attacking
talking bad, but
it was saying it's not a member of IPOB. You attack Nigerian government, attack all the people that are speaking against us. But you have not a member. That's why you cannot attack him.
That was blackmailing Tinaza. So I don't know where this
whatever Mazi Nnamdi Kanu says goes. Thank you,
I don't know. So
whatever Mazi Nnamdi Kanu says goes.
I will still talk and see. If
This best writer so far. About the love letter.
That is very, very understandable. But of course,
the love letter so they that. This life about any king. I'm a winter king, no go china sa drink here. In Kelubri in a comedy akokoromo no why. You sentence here go to the primary school. Okay, unege go ihe ya kwuru. O nwere ifu unu chefuru. You people forgot something, and I want to remind you of that thing that you forgot. Their lies, their lies and their propaganda is still going on, and some of you are still believing it. But before you continue, listen to this one.
To the third Barrister Jofor and all those people that are in IPOB leadership, if they want peace to reign, let them bring the video where our leader is speaking, or make them give our leader opportunity to come and speak to us. We want to hear from me by himself, because all those ones that they dish out, me not believe all those people. Because what is going on now, there is something beyond all those things what they hear for social media. There is a lot of things that is going on, which we will get to those areas, and I'm going to be calling names of people this very afternoon to draw their attention. May they get prepared that they have explanation to give to Biafra. Because ever since our supreme leader traveled to America and come back, now we don't face all this katakata. So before our leader will travel, IPOB leadership must be aware of it. And some people in DOS, they have explanation to give to us. You cannot just come outside and just talk whatever you like, and just go back to your house and sit comfortably while we have not heard from our leader. We don't know his whereabouts. Barrister Jofor come and say so and so. See, let me tell you, Biafrans, any platform where you go, when they try to talk peaceful, or when they try to let you know, say, whatever that they are dishing out from all these people, whether not DOS, whether not Barrister Jofor, all those people, any place you go that you are seeing they are dishing out all those things to make your mind calm down. They suspect those kind of people. I'm telling you. I've told you time without number. I say I will never ever lie to you nor deceive you. I took as in my heart today clean to come outside to come and deceive Biafra. I go always tell you now how the matter be. 100% the fat and oil of the matter. And now some of them I don't know, say, me not the fear, if I want to talk to person, I want to call person, I call the Bema, they call and make the person not coffee, say, if they attack me or make a call, none of them get any favor what they won't give me. Even if they get any favor what they won't give me, in favor of Biafra, then they won't, now they get to give to any each other. It as far as say this Biafra struggle is concerned. These are the questions when we go to ask Barrister Jofor. These are the questions when we go to ask DOS. These are the questions when we go to ask IPOB leadership. We can't keep quiet. We can't keep quiet. Everybody not go feel just keep quiet at the same time. There must be a person, there must be people who are going to drag these people for leg. There is something going on. Who bought the ticket when our supreme leader travel with? IPOB leadership not there aware. The closest person or the next person to our supreme leader is Mazi Nnamdi, head of directorates. Are you going to tell me that Mazi Nnamdi will not call our leader for good 8 days? Is he going to tell us that he never spoke with our leader for good 8 days? No inch of say our supreme leader is missing. No be we fair here. The IPOB principal officer as the top official, they get hand for this thing. Carry this matter, go bank, you know go bounce. Carry this talk when they talk, or carry and go bounce, you know, carry and go bank, you know go bounce. And if you see the reaction of IPOB leadership top official, when you see their reaction, it's very suspicious. When you see their body language, the way all of them are behaving, is very, very suspicious. And we cannot keep quiet about it. Therefore, let me tell you, people who have hands in the kidnapping of our supreme leader. IPOB, some IPOB in the USA, some IPOB in Germany, and some IPOB in UK, and some IPOB in Biafra land. Take this word, go back, you know, go bounce. I can never deceive any of you. Before you see, say, I they talk like this, may you know, say, I they talk I they talk with facts and figures. And I'm giving these people chance to come outside to explain to Biafra what happened to indigenous people of Biafra, the leader of indigenous people of Biafra. If not, they are not going to get it easy. They are not going to get it easy. IPOB leadership or some top officials, IPOB leadership, they know what happened to our leader. They know go they call people for back, they tell say, Nnamdi Kanu when he's traveling, don't tell anybody. That one a bomb come. That one a fake as in life from the pit of hell. Our supreme leader that we know so much. When he's even going to toilet, he go and sit. When he want to drink water, he want to sit. Okay, let's assume this one, according to some people, this is one man mission. One man mission. Okay, do you mean that even if you're not there as in one man mission, Biafra struggle na one man mission? Are we not as will not be movement? Will not be body of movement? What is it that our supreme leader will be doing that he will not consult the concept of DOS, that he will not consult the concept of the country where he probably be traveling to? Some people in IPOB leadership, they have questions to answer. You all sabotage our supreme leader. You sabotage our supreme leader, and we are very much aware of it. And you cannot come out with all those who have fake write-up to calm everything down. It's not done anywhere. We catch on a render dead. We catch on render dead. Yes, British get role to play for his side, we agree. The so-called Kenya get role to play, we agree. But there are people inside that play the greatest role. That play the greatest role. Fellow Biafrans, before that time, according to the information when I get, before our supreme leader traveled, so he was poisoned. If he say that if I dey lie or anything where I was supreme leader come outside, he go see talk this thing when they talk. So he was poisoned and he was rushed to the hospital. The Russian go hospital before he come back before the kidnapper. So who poisoned her? Who poisoned our supreme leader? Who poisoned her? Is it not the individual that was around him in that place? Everybody they drag for power. All of them they drag for power. And if this man come out for this picture now, none of them will do 1 cent of what our supreme leader they do with that place. None of them. Una for don't compromise. Una for don't compromise. And the one that come and arrange the thing, una come team up with Nigerian government. Mona come home me, Mona come. May IPOB leadership come and tell me say, what are they talk my life? So maybe come answer them. Maybe go answer them for anywhere when they want for coming. These people are so evil to the core. These people are very evil to the core. They can't make the thing and come be like say after the so-called 70 group of cattle raider in Nigeria come outside say anybody that will capture Nnamdi Kanu will give them 100 million. No be today they don't play ransom on our supreme leader. Oziemu is not aware. Nobody got the inch because it was well planned, it was well managed. Probably they even told the Nigerian government how to go about it. Why are they confused? It took you almost 48 hours to come and give updates. Why are you all confused? Does it mean that you are not capable of the position you want to occupy? Or you are just there for opposition sake to they do command and control? You don't know what it takes to be a freedom fighter or to be a principal officer when you are fighting a freedom. But it took you how many hours to come and give Biafra updates? It is not acceptable today. It is not acceptable tomorrow. And it can never be acceptable.
All blackmailers in IPOB.
The only man who can quench this fire now is the supreme leader of indigenous people of Biafra. Nobody can quench it. Not even the barrister. Because barrister can lie. Anybody can lie. Anybody can lie. Anybody can forge anything and say it. I don't believe anybody. And if anybody wants to get angry, they should get angry. I'm saying my own. Because nobody is more Biafran than me. Nobody is more Biafran than me. You don't have a first class as a Biafran. As all of us are equal Biafran. And we are entitled to our opinion. We are entitled to ask any question that we want to ask. And I'm calling out the names of these people today to come and give us what happened to our supreme leader. That man, that pastor that said that Ine Nanya and the secretary, when the video started the trend, some of us they say, how long it don't take now for the pastor do almost 2 or 3 videos accusing same people. Some Biafran took it for granted. They said the man a fake pastor. They said the man are this one, the man are that one. But the fact is, this man see what he won't come aside. He alerts Biafrans. You see, and I'm very sure, say, even if our supremacists are saying, because our supremacists said, it do they trust. You don't trust people, you don't trust them. You just feel reluctant. You don't trust people like that. And they tell you now every day. The reason why, even when I was in France, I don't go to IPOB family meeting. I pay my dues, but I don't go to IPOB family unit meeting because you feed them for there, they eat with them, they can poison you. But they tell you what our people are capable of doing. When they say you there for forefront like this, they can do anything to you. They can do anything to you. I don't go to IPOB family meeting.
Oh, shut up. Which forefront today, Oga? Which forefront today? I just want to play this so that people will know the kind of people that are working for Chinas and Woru in the media. Look at them. In the forefront. In the forefront where if they are going to any protest, they will give you 10 euro and useless you. And you say you're there for forefront. Listen to the mother of all blackmailers. Now be this. Their mother. See their mama here. Listen to her.
I only pay my due.
This your video will forever reign. We will remember you for this video until Biafra come and beyond.
I stay in my house because I know the role I'm playing. These people can poison me. Some of them in that place, they can poison me. I know what I'm saying.
Okay.
Now, our leader has PA. For the past how many months, not they see the PA for the picture. What and what has been the response, the body language of the leadership. Now when they baffle me, the body language, as in, you don't be like say they capture a nobody, or you be like say that maybe now one general, one commander, now they cash, or the way that they capture every other Biafrans all this time. Then they take capture our supreme leader, and this is the plan. How they have planned it. They say if we capture them, we know how to calm them down. If we capture them, we will see the reaction. However they react, that is how we will handle this matter. And they succeed. Then gradually they succeed. Because the people who is in affair of Biafra, affair of IPOB as a state, they are trying to manage the minds of Biafra, especially those of us that are on social media, to manage the minds of people so that they will be talking. Anything with a dish out now we'll call the talk. No, we are not okay with it.
Okay.
Whatever you are dishing out, we are not comfortable. We are not convinced with it. So don't expect us to come and but it's like your first say Kenyan government cash out wait 10 days, I be 8 days, and before the contract transfer and give Nigerian government this and that one. All those stories, not the tally.
Liar.
Those stories, not the tally with waiting with Biafra won't hear. Those things not the tally, not the tally at all.
Don't do a show.
The story not the tally.
They work again.
It's not the tally. And we are not going to take it lightly with anybody that is in charge that is doing all these things. We want you to do the same thing and even do more than he did. We want you to do more than whosoever that was in charge when our supreme leader was arrested before. We want you to do more than him. Don't sit there and be doing like what they do like what I don't know. Fasten your bets. We want the start of the drag you now. You see that thing when our leader they do all the hits when our leader they guess then and your body want the head and want they drag you.
Now you want drag DOS. Now you still be their pets. And now you still be the first person where they don't give paper in Italy. Now you, same you. Because you carry your toto, go give KK order. KK order go fuck finish, go pass to another person. Another person go fuck finish, go pass to another person. That is why. So I will continue to play your voice on my platform. Generation to come will listen to this black. You are the mother of all blackmailers. These are the people that are fighting for Biafra freedom. These are the people that are working for that are working against someone like me. Someone like Mua, who became the clean, the very, very clean. The Ocha, you know.
This is not a matter of command and control. This is time to ask questions. Command and control, this is time to ask questions because we Biafran, we are not convinced with whatever you are doing, whatever that they dish out. The story not they correspond. Who does that? For more than 8 days, for more than 8 days, going to 10 days, he was kidnapped. and nobody was aware. Not even inch, not even gossip, not even, are you sure the leader is indigenous people is there? None of us here, any inch. You won't manage it, you manage it. Let me read out this comment.
Guy, no read any comment again. You don't talk finish. The whole world have heard you. Everybody I know give you the reason why I play this Akunike's voice note here is because I want to keep refreshing your memory. I want to keep refreshing your memory. I want to keep reminding you the kind of people you see in the IPOB media currently. The people they are calling the media warriors who are blackmailers all through. Blackmail. From A to Z. Once I be another forum, they say, you see, tomorrow, all of you will go after President Linton. If you know anything you want to say about him, go out there, attack him, finish him. None of them will raise hand up to say, but what did this President Linton do? Why will we attack him? They will not ask questions. Mazi, it's okay. Mazi, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We are going to finish him. But look at how you people messed the struggle up. Tomorrow night you say that it is the people who you sack that messed the struggle up. Look at Biafrans. I want you to know that everything this idiot said here, from A to Z, are all lies. The mother of blackmailers in IPOB is Efe. Efe is the mother, the chief blackmailer herself. After Efe, then Chibuze said the song praise. China Sanwo. Madabwa. That is why every time China Sanwo come on the radio, hey, nobody can blackmail China Sanwo. Nobody can blackmail him because he wear blackmail as a cloth. China Sanwo he blackmailing kuwe. He talk and lie. He gossip like women. Look at Efe lying against DOS. When I watched this her video, I came out and said that everything Efe say here is not true. I countered it. The video is there. You can go and search. I countered it, said that whatever this girl is saying, that no IPOB leadership did not sell Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You know, some of you who say you are fighting against them. If I'm fighting against them, I would have used this video now to say that whatever Efe say is truth. I'm not fighting against the leadership of IPOB. Engage this video Efe. When the video play now say yes, I will tell you that what he's saying is truth. But I will tell you the truth because I don't lie. What he says is lie, but I have to keep playing it. If you think you call it old video, my brother, it is yesterday that give birth to today. It is today that give birth to tomorrow. If there's no yesterday, there will be no today. If there's no today, there will be no tomorrow. So if there is no yesterday that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu started this IPOB, you will not be here to meet it. So every shit you shit on your road when you go into the farm, when you're coming back, you must meet fly. So before you begin to support them and believe that people like Efe can say something and you believe it, go listen to this again. I tagged it on my wall as the first. Once you come to my wall, the first thing you see is this: that people may know that the people who are managing this particular group of puppies called media warrior, they are not doing you well. They are not qualified enough. They are not qualified at all, not enough. They are not qualified. They are not qualified. They are not. After Kaza Obase Bakwa, after na Ogujocha, Kebi na Lagos, Kebi na Ugwausa, Kebi na Ibadan, na Koyori, Ogabaoku on the ground, they are not new who touch ground, no new who Obu no why you that day. Thunder Bobo goes Bozubo. You cannot do it. Or you zone island, yes, I'm proudly on the ground. And I am PA to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Put it in your empty head. And I will not watch you destroy this IPOB that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu fight for and put together. I cannot. So all of you put together, all you media puppies, Chinas and Woro, media puppies put together. As long as I'm concerned, I can not be one after the other. Now, Kowalum goes to Edey. I can not call him goes to Edey. One afugonu, the narrative of Beka Kif Nandotia na guess na fiabo Patrick Ikem if I need to new akwụkwọ ọ na-afụgonu enwere lapses after ka declare Mazi Nnamdi Kanu free enwere ihe ekwesịrị ime a na-emero, and that is what these people use Malami use as advantage to boycott not boycott to you know to bring that state of execution filing of a state of execution against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is it. So you could say, yes, no, age of attack. The more the last person gave me age of attack. I am the last person that will attack by the Stephen age of. But I don't struggle. Every meter I more no here now go na lawyer I don't like him because of his activity. And Mazi know me as a man that has his own opinion. I don't like him because of his activity. Mazi no say photo or for waiting. Can you na machagarere? You put every person defend Mazi, he couldn't defend Mazi. You know, because and then society and then so Mazi both. You think I will see all those things I will keep? I am not me. I stay on my own. I'm not ganging up with anybody. All of you can gang up together. Me, I'm standing alone to do the needful. That is why I'm saying I'm more Mazi to became. When you fool game, I stand by truth. If each element is your jaw, it's a one million. Yes, once he be a Jeremy Jojo in 1 minute, in one problem, he really in one problem because I come the Ochana this struggle. Because who should have been and defend the lawyer Jimako? Say, I cannot do that. Thank God, Nebego live now. I've been waiting for you. I don't know if you have been watching this program for a very long time or not. I want to tell you that you shouldn't back off because of the blackmailers, the betrayers, the haters of this struggle, the haters of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You don't need to back off at that. Use your platform and talk about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu freedom. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is coming out. They frustrated you that it's like you went to somebody's house, keep waiting for that person. It remains more, maybe a day or 2 days for the person to come out. Then you say you are not doing again. No, and you left the person's house. It doesn't make sense. Okay, to you it makes sense anyway, but to me, you have done a lot, so you have to stay until the end. Mazi is coming out. So what I'm saying is that you should, I repeat, you should continue. Don't forget that your song that I love so much. We must continue. We are not stopping anytime soon. We must continue. We are not stopping anytime soon. I want to remind you of this your song that you say you are not going to stop anytime soon. If you stop, that is to say that the enemies have succeeded in making you to stop because you are stopping because of the lies, because of the blackmail method on you. What about me? Are they not blackmailing me? I am here. I didn't go nowhere. What about Achebe? I don't know blackmailing him. He is here. What about Methuselah? I don't know blackmail Methuselah. Methu is here. What about all of us that they are blackmailing and telling lies against us? We are here. I will not allow you to just allow the enemies to play with your emotion and have you run away. You must continue. You are not stopping anytime soon until Mazi Nnamdi can come out. That is the advice I want to give to you as my own lovely sister. You know you are the cause. You are the reason why. You are the reason why me and Chibuze were to fall apart. You know. Because he was calling you Akuna, insulting you, fighting you. I came out to caution him, to tell him you cannot continue doing that. So if I tell you this, go and think about it. Whoever that advised you to stop might have given you that advice out of your emotion, maybe how you are feeling, which is not wrong. But for me, I'm telling you that I want to see you put on your camera tomorrow and talk about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu freedom. Don't care about anybody who doesn't care about you. Don't send anybody who didn't send you. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be happy if you come out and see that people like me, people like you, people like Achebe, people like Methuselah, whom have been blackmailed to leave, are still here. This is advice I was supposed to give you in box, but I said no, let me say it before Umu Chineke. Ka ha no nwa megini soro m wee gere na gwara ngi fa n'ife. Na gwara gị n'iru ndị mmadụ nka kpọkwa gị na nzuzo. So that is it. And Nwada Chalugo is calling me right now. I think I have to answer Nwada Chalugo. Nwada Chalugo, I'm live and direct. And anything, you're welcome to the program in there. Anything you say, the word will hear you. So go ahead.
Okay. So add me to your since morning I miss you
Okay. You're welcome to the program. Hello? Hello?
It's not that man.
Achalugo, repeat. Achalugo, hold on. Repeat what you just said a few minutes ago. Repeat what you just said because I couldn't hear you. Repeat Ihikuru before. Repeat what you said before. I couldn't hear you. Your voice stopped.
Okay, I think that since all this since morning I'm in my kitchen, next week.
Okay.
So, because I will put your flat on the time when I click on your page, So, maybe it went to say that more I should go back. That I just remember the Ghana. So, I did not.
Listen, Achalugo, listen. Achalugo, listen. I did not say that you abandoned Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You are frustrated to leave the struggle because you have been blackmailed. But I want to call you back with this song. We must continue. We are not going anytime soon. Achalugo, Gunyego.
Yes, that is the who composed when that is the going was tougher. Especially in war, but sit down and have to go that Nandemon and Hannah Junta is not bound to go. Let me make it clear that let's go start again. Because someone and I do them. My father died in 2021, October 28, 2021. And you all know how so much I love my father. Okay, for my father to me, connected today. We come to me, connected today. We're still one that I look over. Mumu Chiazo, and the people Biafra on my page. I'm fast. My mind is made up. When you take a during the time of who didn't have a form, who they can blackmail, have blackmail homo, who do have what for homo, but they're questioning Macagini. I don't know when I fight to be in a filing that, or who have blackmail and that. Almost be able that people are going to hustle. All of a sudden, I'm not I feel that no one to the one. Imagine, after everybody that's not against DOS, and against NDC, Banoni had DOS in the Mataluga against them. Banoni, I didn't know Taluga now DOS, and I'm about DOS that's like giving me any money to Nangama where she can get it. I'm not my name. And I'm not again. There was one man in the House of Assembly now. And I can't women because it was a women question. A lot of blackmail, people want to have a POC. To the extent that we make a that is how church that now get one easy. Obama where put away, and I want to see the struggle. And when I want the leadership, that they will deal with me. Na fight for Biafra. People and then people they no fear. Not that they will say that not harm the court. Only food that Nabaka sustained somehow. Man, for my sanity, for my peace of mind, it's better than I'm not because that's the reason why a lot of prominent people ever join this movement. A lot of people, because another blackmail.
Yes.
Especially people who want good names to protect. Another blackmail and that's now I put on what I put on. So I told you, as you come down with these people, how to should I'm that is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu puta, then if I will continue, I will continue. But once that Mama have continuity, it was somehow you get these people out who go move. It came down from our these people were the worst people I have ever seen. Did you know that that's not autopilot to cut this set of people, ma? You know, like that's not autopilot to cut these people, ma. Because autopilot gonna help. Can I fight in the enemy? They can never come for you.
That is true.
But to these people, their mentality, they can have their change. Their brain, they can bring daily. Imagine after fighting a experiment, after rejecting Mary of my family's money, today Atalugo is not a stable.
Yes.
I go with someone with someone outside the no way. Not blackmail people.
But I fight the battle. I fight the battle was the enemy. I fight the battle. I was here the enemy now. Go ahead. That's him. I fight the battle. Then there was the enemy now. Go ahead. Pamela Clifford, Nancy, Pamela Clifford, if we were not go collected $500, betray the struggle. The video, the evidence is this video I played now. No.
Even during that time, my father was in coma. And Kanu was very sick, and I needed money that period. Anything that is, I don't need it for that time. Because it's still like God forbid. That is the enemy. Which is that my father every head to mortuary. I was on live broadcast on my page. Because the my father warned it is our duty to fight on that is as a freedom fighter. But after all these things, because all of a sudden, I'm not even the blackmail to simply because that my this guy will go there. But he wanted me to come and be attacking people. I do this one.
Thank God.
They refuse to be pushing around. This guy is a blackmail. Everything from blackmail to everything bad.
Yes. Yes.
He was the person who started that blackmail that Natalie was against him.
Yes.
If you never done blackmail, even a bad guy now go up to time that is honorable.
Yes.
But in due time, most of the people that are on social media, I just put the name of the I'm just respecting myself, but that is at my convenience. I will come harder. I can't mean anything anybody knows. Then that's not a little bit of bubble. All of a sudden, I'm not now. I know my name simply because that's not how I told you to go. I can do the way I can do the way against DC. I can do the way I can do the way blue color. Out there. Please, nobody should expect me on social media. Anytime soon, I become done. When I say that I am done. Let the people who are not compromised, let the people who are not against the leadership, they should carry on. They should continue that the go stop. How continue my Campbell, I will find here after social media to go to the top Kamada Salugo. So they should carry on. And it got done, and I don't want anybody to drag me again. I can't anybody drag him back again. I don't need it. Then for those of you, Mazi Nnamdi na WhatsApp sị m nwa ma ọ bụ jụọ mmadụ sị nwa na Kalugo sị m na-eme ejina logo bịa rụọ ọrụ ọnụ don't do that ime ya that is abụwa like I said on my page anybody falling because of this issue onye ahụ abụmọnụ dịrị ya ọ ga-atagide ọkụ n'ụwa nobody should call me regarding this. Onye akpọna m n'ekwentị onye ọsọkwara gụpụrụ don't call me. You will never see good in your life.
Achalugo.
You send the other one, you will never see good in your life.
Achalugo, Nanti.
That is the issue of my attitude. Don't ask me. Don't call me.
Achalugo, Nanti.
Achalugo, I didn't go down. Good afternoon, you go down. Come where ya where only I show me somebody that's no ordinary sickness near them. I told you what this kind of everywhere. My men are now put front and back. I can go to another go. At least can you go there grass now? Can you go to where you're near? Ega ask na Kalugo na can do no. Kalugo you
Onwe he gi na nne m. Achalugo chelu onwe ha. Thank you for your well spoken. Onwe he gi na ala. Ịghọtago? Iwere ihe ikwu kịta anụ na iwere ihe ikwu kịta ichekizie Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ụdị asị ha na-atụgide Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Chinasa Nworu oji platform anyị Kings wee bịa na-ede Echeyi Gate sign and sealed na-akọgheri mana akọwago m ọ bụ imecha je gegara this program ya afụ ka m si wee kọwa ihe niile ka o si wee dị because na ọ na-eme ife kwuru ife akwụdewi ya so onye ọbụla kpọrọ gị na-asị gị why iji kwuo otu aha akwazina onye ahụ iyi because people love you so much. Achalugo chelu go the first ka m kwụsie chelu Achalugo, listen. I understand your pain. I understand your worry. I understand your stand. But when somebody call you to ask you a question, it doesn't mean that the only no. What you should do, listen now. Listen. Achalugo, Achalugo. Anyway, no problem. I understand your pain. But what I'm saying is that onye ọbụla na-akpọ gị gepụtawa onye akpọpụta nwanne ya nwaanyị akpọpụtakwanụ nwunye ya na ka ha bidokwanụ ametụkwanụ nwa obere because so many of them like keke ụda ọ dị ka onye ọcha ka ọ na-amaneji na Europe werekwa efe na-atụkwa ya ọ ya akpọpụta onye ọcha nwunye ya ahụ Metusela kpọ nwunye ya wee bịa bụ ihe a wee bịa kedu na akpa ya wee bịa protest ọkwa ha ji nwunye ya wee gbacha egwusi kparịwa nwunye ya mana ha ya haidicha nwunye nke ha ha ga-haidicha nwunye nke ha. So I understand your stand, my dear sister, but I want you to be coming down. Ọkwa maazị ka anyị na-ekwu maka ya maazị ka nọkwa n'ime o so ndewo nwanne m nwaanyị Chukwu gozie ego ngwanụ.
Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ga-apụta onwe ihe ga-eme ibu kọmat and then ọ pụta onye ọbụla ga-afịa nothing will happen to Onyendu have never offended me for once. Ihe ndị mma Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bụ eziokwu. Truth and honesty. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu has been standing tall starting from the beginning. 2017, his voice na Radio Biafra.
Yes.
This struggle na 2018. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu abụrụ onye blackmail. Ihe ọbụla ọ gwara gosi na ihe a dị.
O hetiri blackmail.
Ọ na-akpọ Onyendu ka anyị mụtara ihe a na-akpọ evidence.
Yes.
Onye ọbụla na onye a mere ihe si give me evidence.
Igosi.
Onye ka m ji ma Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. For that reason, I will continue to stand tall for him. But ọ bụrụ m wepụta na my face. Ma pụta kwuo okwu Biafra na page mmadụ ekwuru. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu will come out and the Biafra will come. So na Achalugo kwụsịrị ikwu okwu Biafra na page does not mean anything and it does not stop anything from happening. So let no one call me. Let no one ask me questions. Onye ọbụla I will still maintain my stand. Onye ọbụla nwere amasị na ọkpọ n'ekwentị do it on WhatsApp or text message. Jụwa na Achalugo sị onye ahụ abụmọnụ dị ya ị ga-ata asụsụ. Onye ọbụla gụpụrụ it's better than a bottom, it's better than a jordan, it's better than send them to message. Everything also thank you everything. Thank you so much for your good work.
Ndewo, thank you, whatever, thank you. Ndị amewekwara Achalugo obi too much yo. Hey. Ndị amewekwara Achalugo obi too much. Na Achalugo anara ego n'ọgọ na nsabụ. Na afụgoni ya na struggle a na-eme ka akpọkọta ndị mmadụ akpọkọta a na-achụsịsị ndị mmadụ achụsịsị idiot and say dem monyonya dem memo ana dem madu one ka edere memo onyo no cover up ebe ihe ha na-arụ madu one kunu dedo obu na enwe any serious attack now on this movement kita no how many of you can fight don kan emo no puta onyo na wogoso no how many of you na-ekwu ihe madu na anu how many of you are the true story and the historical fact and figures of this struggle ndala on the na arụ ka ana blackmail. Anyway, biko no get no this my mbe man eme na nne gi onu nwere joy ọ na-enye m.
Igbo na-efuru m ụbọchị ọkpọ anabịa furu na-efuru m ụbọchị ọkpọ obodo na-anya ma afọ ibe dị mma obodo na-anya ma afọ ibe dị mma ekwe ka nna jụọ na-egbu na nkịtị odogwu na-ezi oge na-edu ndị ụjọ Igbo n'oge ekwe m ntị n'ọnụ eho maka na mgbịrịmama na-ezi na-atụ egwu odogwu bụchiri ezi maka na nwere ibe wefuru n'anụ were ibe na anụ ndị be anya ma bụrụ eziokwu anya bụ m ibe maka na asị na ibe dị mma na anya gbara akwụkwọ ọgaranya jere mba anụ jụrụ akpa ọkwa ndị ọ na-enye enye kwuru ya na-eme anya ọta ka agụ nwa na nka agbụrụgbu enyi tara agbụsịa asị m na m furu bata na ọgbọ gị oke nwa asị m na Igbo ge m ntị n'ọnụ Igbo n'oge kwe m ntị n'ọnụ maka na asị na nwata bụ ibe dị mma ọkọrọ obodo nye ọma bụrụ eziokwu Igbo na abụrụ m ibe dị mma ka mbụ ka nkọrọ akụkọ obodo ya sị onye ka na-ekwu okwu ya maka ji oge na-edu ndị ụjọ ịsara m ụka ụgbọ foto onye ka akọrọ ọkpọrị nwata mara na nne ya ọ na-akpọ ya tịntọm Igbo ọkwa ibe mere eme maka na sị na nwere ka esi ama odogwu onye ka m na-ekwu okwu ya oke nwa oke nne ahụ na-ata nkata ịchọrọ isi ama adụ ya mma Maazị Ọkpara Eze kedu Maazị Ọkpara Eze Chukwu bụ ike m kedu Presidency na-agụ Biafra wanụ n'ụwa niile oke nne ya ka mụ na-etugo odogwu bụchiri ezi asị m na ọgaranya obere ọcha nwa na-erube isi onye fee eze ruo enyi aka ototo nwa ọnụ gbara ogiri ya soji eji mechaa ya lata ọkpara ikpeazụ nnekwu ugogbu ekene gị ọkpa ịma na-abata na redio TV afụgo odogwu asịrị ọtọ ọkwanne ya ka ejighị bụrụ dịka mkpesekwu ọ na-akụrụ isi gị dịka tete Presiam ego bịara dịka ọkpa gị bụ personal assistant nke odogwu ọkpa gị bụ personal assistant nke odogwu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu amarịka ndị Igbo n'ọnụ m ekene gị dịka tete Okwagi wulida anyo. Enwere ibe chọrọ ka m kwuo. Oche m ka nje ekwukwe. Ọmadika ndị Igbo dike tete. Ndị ekwerebegbo. Ndị gbara ọsọ na anaghachikwa azụ inugwo. Ndị ahụ bịara ka emebe anyị abụrụ kata abịa ibere emebegwo bụ inugwo. Oge elugwo. Maka eji oge na-edunu ndị ụjọ. Ibe mma bụ Ọhamadike gee ntị ka m kwuo onye bụ okwu. Odogwu butiri ezi. Onye mmemme na-eke ọjị n'oke. Ọ mụtara sụcharị ụmụ ya niile. Ekene gị. Ha tikwa gị malụ amalụ. Na nye bụ ọgụ ị na-anụ na mmụọ kwụ gị n'azụ. Mmadụ kwụ gị n'azụ. Ezume ezi ibe Igbo jiri dị ebube kwụ gị n'azụ. Ya ka m ji ayọ chikerụ gị. Si ya were ndụ dori gị n'elu ndụ inugwo. O were ọrụ ike wee chọọrụ gị mma. Ọhamadike ụwa niile. Oke anụ. Jide ka iji odogwu butiri ezi. Maka na ibe ị na-emere anyị n'anya o. Hafụkwa ndị sabo. Maka na nwere ka echikwa onye gbogbo. Ati na-emechara ikpeazụ na Judas ji akarị. Barnabas ji eme nkarị. Ya ka m jiri si oge elugwo. Ndị ụmụ Igbo tetezie n'ụla. Ịmara na ịbụ nwa Biafra tete. Ya ka m ji nete anya. Mụbata ka agụ nwere nke ji dị ebube dịsie n'ike. Obere nwa na-esi n'ibe nwa ba nne ya bụ orugodo abụ ochikwa n'ibe nne ya fụtara onwe ya. Obodo emere m ibe ọjọọ ka njụọ onye bụ ajụjụ. Indigenous people of Biafra ka njụọ. Ayọjala bụrụ ụzọ ọgbagba ọbịa ka njụọ. Okwe ka m jiri nete anya wee sị na m ji ekwuriri ya bụ okwu. Presidarity dike tete. Oke nwa. Ati m na-ekwalụ ka m bịara ụka ntụọ. Maka na nye mere m bịara ụka m tụọ. Ọkwa ka m onye oge odogwu nje jembe jolu. Disappointed kwana Nnamdi Kanu inugwo. Maka na na-enejere gị anya ọkwa nnene. Ati na nwata ameme ọfụma obodo akụbara ya aka ọkwa nne. Ya ka m jiri bịa ka nkụọrụ ha aka. Maka na ị na-eme ọfụma. Ekwekpere ka ndị abarakata bịa bịa. Ati na nwata kwacha aka ọchọrọ ọgaranya rijuo nne ya gwọ. Oke nwa. Darịntị ndị ketete. Chukwu bụ ike ma ọkwa nne. Agụ Biafra dị ketete. Asị na ike ga-adịghị ile esu onye ọkụ. Ọkwa adịghị ile atọrọ nkịta ọkwa nne. Ya ka m jiri nete anya were ikpe na-abụ ọdọrọ na nka nna ya oge onye bụ ibe. Ọhamadike bụ ya ji gaga. Ndị niile gbara ogiri osi ji emecha na ukperi elata. Maka na ibe bụ niile Nnamdi Kanu jere gbara anyị n'afọ gbogbo. Ọkwa banki na-emechi. Ọ bụrụ na ibe niile Nnamdi Kanu jere gwa anyị maka nduzi na-emechacha. Onye na-ekwu na Biafra eji abịa. Biafra egwo.
Blackmailers everywhere.
Ọnụrụ onye ka kpara ibu ya nwanne m. Maka na sị na ibe dị mma karịa ṅomi banye. Ibe dị mma na anyị gbara akwụkwọ. Igbo ma bụrụ eziokwu. Onye kụjara akụja onye agbara ọsọ. Agụ Biafra ka bịakwa n'obi gị. maka na o nwere ibe iji wuru odogwu ya ka m ji ayọ gị o ka ichetara ọnụ ọ bụ na gbara gị bụ ogiri afọ na-emecha ekpere
Nacha ka o melụ ụmụnne m ndị ọma njem ọnụ ana m ekene ụnụ ana m ekene nwoke ana m ekene nwaanyị ana m ekene nyekwu ana m ekene ndị unu n'anya ụnụ afọ na 4 hours and 6 minutes ka anyị ka nọ n'elu ya ugbu a aga m echịkọta n'ihi na asị na agbaba iche ebighị ebi mgbe ụfọdụ ntị eche ndị mmụọ aka mbụ nwanne unu nwoke Maazị Okpalaeze Chukwubike Mago Biafra nke m na Biafra eze nwife n'ụwa niile ikpe mala eziokwu aka azụ dị ya Maazị Ose Ọjị na-adịghị eji iji ifere eze nwife n'ụwa niile Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọ ga-adịrị gị na mgbe ị ga-adị ka echi adị agwụ agwụ ọchọ nke ọ ga-eme gị ka anyị si ọdachi ekwekwana ya ọ bụ na-eche n'ụzọ ọ kpataria ya ọ fụrụ ucheta ihe mere nwa ya mee ya ụmụ Biafra ndị ọma njem ọnụ ndị ọma ndị nji eko ndị nji aba ana m asị na ọmaka ga-emere niile Chukwu okere ma ga-eji arụ ike pụrụ iche wee wala anyị niile ọjị mana ụtụtụ mana ehihie ma n'abalị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu we have his freedom ọ ga-apụta very 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 soon and all of us will rejoin and be happy with him and those evil men and women who are blackmailers in this struggle will find their way back to their seat, back to their home where they belong. Then the genuine ones who are in this struggle will continue until we restore Biafra, because Biafra restoration is for people that are pure at heart. It's not for people who are disgruntled. It's not for wicked set of individuals.